Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Oh yeah, it ended while I was still dark. I'm gonna have to sleep. Alright, we good. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Christina? How you guys do today? Yeah, I think I ended while it was the middle of the night, so I'm just gonna sleep and move on to the next day. What's up, Empty? What's going on, man? So I was feeling a little weird on Tuesday. I didn't end up streaming on Tuesday, but I still had a video. Luckily, I was able to get my video posted. I was working on that over Christmas for a while, but it was I was probably a little late to get it posted there, but it's up now. For those that haven't seen it, I posted a new Noble Legacy video showing off the new things that have been coming out in the game. We've been keeping an eye on that game probably since the last summer. So it's been really nice to see how far it's come. Need to replay it. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it some more. I don't know when, but it's definitely a game that we play on the channel a lot. What's up, Mad Season? What's going on, dude? All right, let me remember what we were doing last time. If I remember correctly, we were building the brand new dock to get ready to go to Hallmare Isles. We are moving over our people to our new main base, or what's going to be planned to be our main base. Let's go stop by South Post so we can see how it's looking. We moved a handful of people down south to this area so they can start working already. It looks like the foundation is pretty much there. So I think we're going to be moving a lot of people over here today. And I think as we move over here, we might even go and clear the prison, since we'll probably be bringing everybody up here to this place. We might as well stop by our neighbors. Say what's up. Gather. I didn't mean to gather. Okay. Man, I think we got a lot of things being built right now. I think I'd set up a lot of things. The warehouse is in progress. It looks like they finished the well. The food storage is done. How about the market? I remember we moved a market over. Looks like the market finished. Sweet. So what are we really missing in this area? What is this? Well, I think this is just part of the warehouse. Where's the hype button today? Hype button. I don't know. Is that available during streams usually? Been playing for about 21 hours. It is a fun game. It's definitely different than Bellwright for sure, but it's very customizable in terms of building. That's one of my favorite things about it. And then you can download prefabs. If you look up on the workshop, I think I have 1 or 2 prefabs, some like tavern prefabs available. You either just have to look up like IHOF, IHOF, or Sir J Walker. I think it'll pop up. But I think I have like a tier 1 and a tier 2 tavern that I put in there. Let's send some trades off. Oh snap, Christina with the 5. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. And congrats to Bree Lynn, Kevin, Call Me Padre, Muddiest of Oak, and Thomas. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. What's up, Stark? What's up, Alpheus? How you guys doing? Thought it was automatically on unless you turned it off on live. So I've not changed any of my settings. I did plug in my... So my mom got me a new audio interface for Christmas, and I hadn't plugged it in yet. So I plugged in my new audio interface. I might sound slightly different, but it's the same exact model, so it shouldn't be too different here. So that buzzing problem that I had, should not happen anymore. But I guess we'll see. I think I solved it. Now let's send some things over. Let's do some deliveries. Send some stuff over to, this is Horndean. Send him some food. I'm gonna keep the rope River reeds are a lot, so I'll send him river reeds today. Traps, keep the tin. I'm like a little over. There we go. Just one cart. In return, bring the cured rope. I think we need a lot of mushrooms and maybe some berries for like some food stuff. I'm just gonna get some basic things. Send it. All right. Maybe live is different. It's possible. I don't usually see the hype button, so I don't know where it is normally. I feel like I've seen it in other people's videos though. Hey, what's up, Woodland? What's going on, man? Oh yeah, I also got this brand new bow last stream. I got the long bow. Yeah, I got my sturdy arrows. I got my long bow. Takes a lot longer to aim, but it has really good draw strength and speed. I love this thing. Now that I've gotten to use it during a reclamation party, I really like it. There were a couple things I wanted to set up for these guys to make sure they got going on. I have food going. We were a little low on fine stew last time, which it looks a little bit better now. Since I brought in some mushrooms, I think it should be not as bad. We still have lots of raw stuff, but I think now that we got mushrooms and berries coming in though, they should start making some fine stews, because we definitely have the resources for it. I might turn it up higher. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the fine stews up a bit, and I'll probably put one on the bottom. So if we ever get all the food done, these guys can just keep cooking. Now let me go check and see if we got anything that we can research. So aside of this dockyard being finished, we're kind of waiting for this dock to be finished. So this is kind of the main goal to get done today, because I would like to go to Hallmare Isles on Saturday so we can explore the new zone all weekend. So if anything, our main goal is to do that and then take the Brigand camp. I think we have the army capable of doing so. We could maybe start getting towards the quest for it. We'd have to do the burning stove though. Clear out camp and free a prisoner once all the bandits are dead or the flag has been claimed. I don't know if I'll have enough renown to hire this guy, so that might not work. Where is he? Down here? I might go, yeah, I think I might go clear out some other little camps and try and get some renown. I got some trophies around here somewhere. Let me just throw all the trophies down. Maybe I'll just go see how much he needs to be hired. Hey, what's up, Shadow Mafia? You plan to get the lady in the cage? Yes. So I need to do burning stove to get to that point. There are a couple people also in cages I need to work towards getting. I think there's a guy first. Yeah, let me put these down just so I can get some free renown. I think first there's the dude at this part 1 quest, and then we're gonna have Belinda, and then I think that's when they send us over to the prison. I'll clear the prison regardless, even if we don't get to the quest. I think we have what it takes, I think. So regardless, we'll be doing that today. I bet there's crazy amounts of loot in there I really wanted. All right, let's go. Let's go visit these guys. I'll eat a little bit of food. I got some arrows. I have my cutlass, and I need some potions. So let's go to the armory. Have one more trophy to put down. All right, now we're good. So I'm gonna go solo this camp. It's a red camp down south, so southeast of this travel sign here. I'm gonna bring more resources for another travel sign, just so we have more ways to get around. So let's grab, I need 2 stone. I need 5 sticks. And I just need the logs. There they are. All right. And the warehouse was finished. So the warehouse is done in the new area. I started building some things over here that I plan to move. And it looks like both are in progress still. Toolmaker and hunting camp. The butcher finished. So we could move the butcher rack. We can start with that. We'll move the butcher rack. Give these guys something to do down here. Now that they finished the workshop. Here for the full stream day watching J-Flix. Let's go, let's go. Try and make it exciting. We'll do some big battles today. I think the prison is probably one of, if not the biggest battle on this map. At least it used to be. It used to be stronger than even Lord Ashbourne's base. But I guess it could have been changed. All right, fishing camp is over here, so I'm gonna put the butcher probably in this area. I'm not gonna put anything down for it because I'm gonna let them take care of all that. So now we're gonna go over to the Brigand hideout. And I'm gonna put a sign down over here. It's a bright and sunny day today. Make sure I'm going the correct way, yeah. Due southwest. Raid threat reached on Woodpost 50%. Woodpost doesn't even have anything anymore. I have like extra resources over there. I really should just move, but I've been too lazy to bring them over. This is a nice little place. This is outside the Brigand hideout, right? Yeah. So I talked about having like a little forward camp that was purely combat related, and it would be right next to the Brigand camp. So this might be the spot. Either in this area or maybe a little bit more west. Let me go around these guys because these are my enemies. Maybe up here, like at this fork. This fork also looks like it might be a decent spot. But my thoughts on it is, once we get to the end game, which we basically are already there, but we haven't taken all the camps yet. Once we take Horndean and then all the main, I guess, encounters are coming out of this Brigand headquarters, we would have our main team stationed here so that anytime we had to fight, we could just bring them down and fight. We wouldn't have to walk that far. And it wouldn't matter which camp they were going to. We could just walk up to them and catch them every time. Who goes there? Nobody. Nobody goes there. Oh yeah, this such a good bow. My new favorite weapon. I'll probably put the sign on the fork here. It's kind of dangerous. I see all the red dots running around. We want a travel sign. Place it right there. So if we need to fast travel over here, we can. All right, let's clear these guys. It's 1 p.m. It's starting to get rainy. It might get dark earlier. Hello, people. Oh, a headshot. Oh my gosh, the headshots. This weapon's just too good. All right, if I can hit. I definitely have to hit for it to be good, but if I hit, that guy had a full helmet on. Flee, flee. Oh, these guys have terrible armor too, so they're like really slow. How unfortunate for you. Once I get my aiming better. How did that not hit? That should have hit. All right, they're turning around. Oh, right in the back of the head. It's so satisfying getting a hit with this weapon. Oh, and another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, this guy's got a crossbow. This is the real battle right here. I think I still aim a little bit faster than you. The slowest aimers possible. Sorry, buddy. My shotgun is more powerful than yours. Now I gotta pick up all the loot. Hey, what's up, dude? Can I help you, Eldrick Bolton? How'd you end up in this wretched place? They kidnapped me. Can you trust anybody out here? Didn't I just save you? Look for Clara Winterburn. Take this to show to her. Okay. Sigil clue for Blackridge Pool. Yeah, I don't remember this guy being the one that we recruit. I think it was... Where was it? It was by Twin Peaks. I think it's this camp. I think that's the camp where we can find someone hireable. But still, we'll be working towards that today. It's made you a deer hunter. I'm an all-purpose hunter at this point. I need to go drop some stuff off and pick some of this up because they dropped a ridiculous amount of food. What's up, Alex? Did you make a top mods list for this game? I only play with one mod, and it was recommended to me by Christina because I kept getting all my animals killed, and that's a mod that lowers, I think, animal feed consumption by half. Honestly, I really haven't dabbled too much in mods. I tried downloading the decoration mod. There's like a decoration mod that allows you to make a bunch of things in the craftsman nook, and it broke a lot of my farm, so I just didn't bother. I just turned it off. Balances it so they don't overeat. Exactly. They were no amount of chicken should be eating that much feed daily. That was insane. Nah, it's a lot better this way. But I might, once we get to the end game, I might start messing around with mods just to see how they run, and then maybe I'll do like a top 10 mods for Bellwright or something. Hey, what's up, Emlevesk? What's going on, dude? How you doing? Before I started this run, the main mods I considered were the better mining mods, because if you're new to this game, I feel like having your mining, like your bronze, well, your copper, tin, and bronze nodes, if those start disappearing, sorry, copper, tin, and iron, if they start disappearing, it might be a little hard for you to kind of get back on track. I think there's a mod that allows it so that you not only gather from them faster, but they respawn quicker. So if you're new, that might help a little bit. Oh, a deer. Hold on. We got to try again. We have to show everybody our brand new skills. All right, deer. Don't move. How did that miss? It was on his head. I'm still a failure of a stag hunter. Where'd he go? There we are. Let's play it safe and not go for the headshots, even though the headshots are more satisfying. You're coming home with me, dear. We need the hide. Yeah, the arrow drop is almost like non-existent mid-range for this thing, so you don't have to calibrate. And I always want to calibrate because I feel like I'm gonna overshoot. Like, no calibration right there. Got the headshot. Oh my gosh. It's just too good. This is what happens when you have maxed agility, by the way. You just become an archery god. How did you block that from behind? That's impossible. Yo, what is this? What is all this stuff? They're dropping amazing loot. And he's down again. Down for the count. Is it a crossbowman? How is that missing? He's hiding in a tree. And he's dead. I need to go drop stuff off again because those like 3 guys dropped more loot. Dear, I invite you to dinner. I invite you to become my new armor sets for my villagers because we are so desperate for hide right now. But just give them all this stuff. Look at all this good food. Food for days, food for days. Enemies, there's more enemies at the destination. I can't catch a break. All right, free loot. I'll keep taking all the loot. Won't stop me. But I need to go. Let me go get this bag first. This bag's gonna despawn if I don't do anything about it. Where'd the guy's gone? The camp's gone. Bro straight up packed up and left. He wasted no time. I only let this man out like an hour ago. Yeah, turn around. Go deal with the caravanners to the south. They probably have better stuff for you. Oh snap, Mad C's with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. We gotta do it again. There's another one. And he's down. I feel like straight up like a sniper at this point. I need to get a scope on this thing. What's happening? I don't see any bad guys around. I don't know why I'm in combat. What do we have to do next for the quest? We have 2 sigil clues. We need to talk to Clara. Where's Clara? Clara's in Krasmir. What's up, Mia Felicia? Finally able to watch Jay streaming live again. Welcome, welcome. The deer is sliding. Is it spinning? What is this deer carcass magic? And is that you? I don't trust this deer. I'm leaving it with Ann. This deer's going over to Callistovia. It's probably cursed. Hey, what's up, Sasha? What's going on, Sasha? I'm gonna give them, you know, I'm gonna give you guys the nice food today. You guys have been doing, to be fair, you guys have been doing fine. I have not been shaming them as much as I do in the past, but I feel like it's because they've been doing a lot better this time around. I gotta give Ann credit. I still don't trust her, but I gotta give her credit. She can't even read a book. All right, well, I'll give Ariadne archery. Celia can have 2 hands. Gertrude, you seem fine. And then Ralph, I ain't gonna help. Here's more food. Look how good this stuff is. Almost feel bad giving them this stuff. This is almost too good. You know, I'm taking some of it back. I'm generous. I'm not that generous. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to Krasmir. Love to see co-op between you and Christy. Could be called Bellwright Controlled Chaos. I do want to do a multiplayer Bellwright run sometime in the future on the channel. I don't think it'll be like Medieval Dynasty though, where I kind of just let anybody join whenever. I think I might have like a select group I'd be willing to allow. Mostly because I have to like add people onto my Steam account, and then I gotta like, it's a little bit of extra work. I gotta get people's friend codes and stuff. But I'm down. I'd be down to do it. What's up, Claire? I didn't realize it was forbidden to look upon you, your highness. She's done talking to me. I'm not looking for trouble. Clear out another camp. Oh, this is the Belinda one. Wait, Belinda's first? I thought Belinda was second. All right, I guess we are getting Belinda. All right, bet. I'll think about it then the next big update for Bellwright. How we'll do like a multiplayer thing. I'll talk to some people. If anybody's interested that, you know, is around actively, that likes Bellwright and plays a lot of Bellwright, you can always PM me on Discord. Let me know that you're interested. Because I have a handful of people in mind that I think would be fun to do some Bellwright with. And Christina's in the list. Also, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? Think they ate your honey cake I got last stream? They ate my honey cakes? Oh, hell nah. Touch my honey cakes. I put you in the pillory. All right, well, we can sleep. Another thing I might do, we might get raided tomorrow, first off. Oh, I have a couple. Oh, it's, okay, so I got both of them at the same time. Interesting. It's been a while since I've done this quest. I'm gonna sleep. If we don't get attacked tomorrow, which I feel like tomorrow is a reclamation day, we'll continue with the burning stove quests and maybe stop by Horndean, because we need to get our rep up with Horndean to liberate them. No liberation? At least not in the morning. Okay. Fine by me. That means I can keep up with my research and grab some food. Eat this here. Anything that's in my food bag, I'm just gonna give this to them. I'm gonna keep the combat attribute food just so I do a bit more damage when it's time. I saw we finished the palisades. We are planning to build palisades around the next village. So I'm glad we got that started. Next up would probably be... The problem is the things that I kind of want to get is kind of a challenge because now we need steel. I haven't been working on steel. I think I started steel, so we can make steel in the smelter. We have 0. Do we have iron ore at all? Yeah, we have iron ore. We just don't have charcoal. That's right. We were building the charcoal burner, which isn't done, right? It needs 2 thatch. And it looks like they're picking up wheat right now. You know, let's do a little trip. I'm gonna take, I don't know. Let's take crossbows, heavies, and squad 1.
Follow closely. Stay together.
All of y'all, come get some mushrooms and some berries. We're taking a small little field trip down to the wheat fields. So I'm having them pick up some of their own food just so that they have something to eat. But hopefully not enough that
Stay together.
they don't fill up their inventory. Oh snap, Sasha with the 5 gifted. Holy snap, thank you so much, Sasha, I appreciate that. Congrats to Uguro, Mike, Teza, Livith, and Nola Guy. Thank you so much, Sasha. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, y'all. There's wolves to the north. We might accidentally pull them, but that's okay. We are taking these people over to the wheat fields because we are just going to pick up as much wheat as we can and take it back. Mostly because I need to make a lot of thatch and a lot of straw, and we've been a little low for a while. Mostly because all the buildings we're making use a bunch of it. I guess realistically, I didn't have to run over here. What I could have done was just commanded them over and then just told them to gather. But that's okay. I'm gonna check and see if some of the chests are still around because I didn't find them last time. What the heck? Have wolves moved into the fields? What the heck? Oh, they're gonna go straight for my guys too because that's what they do.
Hold steady. Hold steady. Move. Forward march.
There they go. Guys, please. I hope if there's any bug I would like to see fixed, it'd be this one. The wolves just ignore you when you have like a group of fighters with you. Looks like they took care of him though. All right, now everybody fill up your inventories as much as possible. As much wheat as you can gather. Gather it all. I don't want to see a single wheat pile left here in this field. What was that? Thought I saw like one of those horned deer things. What's up, Darth Raider? Recently found your channel, love it. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for liking this stuff, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at all this wheat. Wheat for days. 200 wheat so far. They're gobbling this up. Look at all this. So this is one easy way. If you don't want to farm wheat or you just want to get it really quickly, this is how you get it the first time when you can start planting it. But if you ever want to just come and get a lot more, just bring over a small group. I brought over like 15 guys. And then just tell them to keep picking up wheat till they're done. And then we're gonna send them home. They've picked up over 500 already. This is when you need the infinity bag. They are locusts. I mean, 500 is still amazing. I don't think I need more than that. At least right now. Now what I will do is I'm gonna send them back.
Forward. Move. Stand firm. Charge.
I'm gonna keep them all on hold,
Steady. Hold.
so they just walk back. And now I'm gonna go take care of the burning stove quest. I would take him with, but I don't feel like it. I wish to use my new bow and practice with it. They're still making grain too. All right, so while they're heading back here, we need to head to this place. So I guess I'll take this sign. It says there's enemies nearby. I'm willing to risk it. How bad could it be? Oh, they're not even, they're just wolves. It's not even anything special, just some wolves. I see a caravan though. Caravaner, please come back. I wish to buy from you. What do you have for sale? Sal Goodacre. Sorry, I need to put my sword away. Sal, what do you have? Sturdy arrows, berry bread, straps, food. I don't really feel like I need to buy sturdy arrows anymore because they drop arrows like crazy. I'll buy the bread because, I mean, berry bread is good. But really, we don't need it. The caravans, the traveling caravans were a lot nicer early on. Having berry bread and sturdy arrows like in the first 10 days, kind of insane, especially if you have the money for it. I feel like now that I understand the economy in this game, since they've redone it, this update, next run is gonna be a lot more smoother. I'll probably start the trading game a lot earlier. And if we're doing multiplayer, I imagine we'll complete things really quick. Are they all back yet? All right, they're all back. So at this rate, I will just dismiss them. Dismissed y'all. Now I should definitely have enough renown to hire Belinda. So let's bring Belinda in this place. Let us liberate Belinda of her cage. Oh, headshot, one shot. All right, that was a miss. The one reason why I do like fighting these higher level brigands. Okay, maybe trying to dodge arrows from 3 archers. 4 archers is not going to be the easiest thing. But I bet I have the range on them since I'm like a sniper at this point. How did that miss? How did that hit? I can't even see him. All right, this is the one time where the high ground is not helping me. Just try and dodge it all. I'm taking your camp. I'm coming for you, Belinda. Oh, the wolves. The wolves are eating me. Thank you, wolves. The wolves distracted enough for me to get the crossbowman down. How did that should have hit? All right, you know what? You don't have a shield. I'll just melee him. All right, that was a little too high, I'll admit. Bird? You want to talk about my hunting skills? I don't think I've seen a single bird land. Did I get it? I got it. I got the bird. And him. Belinda, I have arrived. You are safe now. Welcome, welcome. Clear all the bandits. Claim the flag. Belinda, you are here. What should I do now? Clearly, you should join me. 10 out of 10 agility, 8 out of 8 farming, 8 out of 9 harvesting, 9 out of 10 archery. Every time, every time. One of, if not my favorite villager to recruit every run. Belinda's just, she's the goat. She really is the goat. Mostly because look how fast she can run. Look at this. She's a sprinter. So what I think I'm gonna do for her, she would be really good as an archer. She's got really good aim deviation. She's got really good agility. She's got decent strength, so she could also even fight. I'm going to make her a primary caravaner. With that type of agility, getting back and forth from bases is gonna be amazing. And she has such good skills that she can probably defend herself very well. So Belinda's probably going to be one of our main caravanners. She's from a quest. She's from the Burning Stove, part 3. So when you start doing the Burning Stove quest, I don't remember how you start it. I think it starts with Amelie somehow. Like doing the main story quest with Amelie, because it is a main story quest. Eventually they'll have you talk to Clara, and then they'll have you go save some people. I have another quest where they want me to save another guy, and he's over here. So we might do that. Belinda, I'm gonna send you, you're not even gonna be at Tax Evaders. I'm gonna keep you in, I mean, Tax Evaders would make the most sense if you're going to be doing caravan stuff. So I'm going to say caravan carrier first, hunting second. Harvesting is good. Farming is good. Your crafting is a forbidden number that I refuse to say. So I'm going to give you harvesting third. Maybe animal handling and woodcutting third, farming 4. All right, head on home. Rip bird. I didn't even loot the bird. No, I forgot about the bird. That was my first bird kill, and I didn't even loot it. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on, dude? We do need to stop by Horndean. I want us to get started on Horndean so we can start building our rep with them, because we have a lot of rep items that we could just hand off. I can't loot the bird? Rip. I feel like normally you can loot the birds. You can definitely loot crows. That's how you get feathers. That's weird. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How you been? Yeah, let's go stop by Horndean really quick. She's making it. I'm going naked hobo mode. Full speed ahead. The cloak doesn't reduce my speed, so I'll keep it on. Did I miss the battle? Not yet. Oh no, the deer has wasting disease. He was like freaking out. Don't worry, dear. I'll liberate you of your life. Be gone. I got a new bow, so I can one-shot the stags now. So anytime I see him, I've just been taking advantage. I don't have room. All right, I guess I gotta put clothes on. Yeah, that was some CWD if I ever seen any. But now we've not cleared the Brigand camp yet, the Brigand prison. I've been working on the burning stove quest so we could get to the quest naturally, because there's a quest that's gonna want us to save the butcher. I don't know if we'll get to that quest today. I hope we can. But at the very least, if we don't get to the quest, we'll take the team over to the prison and we'll fight them. I know most of our team is only in tier 2 gear, but honestly, I feel like we could do it. How big is our team? We're like 30, 40 strong. I think the last time I fought the Brigands, we were in mostly end game tier 2, a little bit of tier 3 with like 25 guys. So if we took an extra 10, I think with the gear that we have right now, we're fine. You know, it'd be interesting. What if we called up, because these guys are not too far away, so we could call up these guys to help. We have a dock in Calistovi. We could bring those 4 guys too. If we wanted to bring the entire team, we really could. Yeah, let me find Claire really quick. Claire, I have found Belinda. She's a part of us now. Our spy said that Ashbourne hasn't figured out who's behind the prison breaks yet, so keep up the good work. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, let me go take this stuff home. We'll swing by Horndean. Probably pick up all the quests if there are any quests available. Sorry, I thought I was about to sneeze and now it went away. Yeah, guys, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. You can always force the bot to call it out if you ever type !tax. I think I don't remember what other commands I have. I might get some more commands. in terms of bot commands. I don't think we have a lot aside from that one. All right, so how are we doing in terms of deliverables? We have 6 coins, we have 17 stag coins, we have 23 fish scales. As soon as we hit like associate with Horndean, we could probably just turn in to max our rep. So let's go visit our friends over here. I still have some food on me. Tribute to Lord Ferdinand. Where is Lord Ferdinand? I haven't seen him today. Your Majesty Ferdinand, where are you? There he is. Watching the pigs, I see. We must pet Lord Ferdinand for his buffs. Now that we have good luck, we'll go stop by Horndean. Taking the prison will be no problem now. How did our builds go? Did we finish these builds? Since we're going over there, we should probably move some things. The hunting camp completed. I'm gonna move the hunting camp over. I don't like how close that guy is to the prison. Good to know. You know, that would be a good command. I just have like a commands command that shows all the commands. Honestly, I don't really have a lot of like stream tech. I'm pretty bare bones when it comes to my streaming. I kind of like it that way. Not having all these crazy flashy pop-ups and sound effects and things like that. I'm trying to think of a good idea for like a be right back or an ending soon screen in the future. But for the most part, I like to keep the tech low on the channel. Yeah, we want Hunter's Camp. So I don't know where all the animals are in this area. I would assume they're closer to the forests. So I'm gonna put this guy probably right here. Make sure it's a part of South Post. It is in fact part of South Post. All right, now we'll go to Horndean. For real, for real. This is the last village we have not liberated yet on the map. We have liberated everybody else but Horndean. Lord Ferdinand, the rightful heir to Bellwright, not his minion. I'm just the kingmaker. I'm John Bellwright, the kingmaker. I'm just trying to get Lord Ferdinand onto the throne. I know it's a little ridiculous, but did that ever happen in history? Did an animal ever get put on a throne? Or ascend to nobility? I feel like someone would have had to like ascend their horse to nobility at some point, right? I feel like somebody would be crazy enough to do it. There's no quests here. Rugged shirts, boots, and trousers for Horndean. Flour for Horndean. Charcoal for Horndean. Fight the bandits for the person that robbed Horndean. All right, that one's easy. Northwest. It's almost nighttime. Maybe we could be fine. Nah, let's go to bed. It ain't happening. I can double check and see if we have any of the resources for the current quests. I know we definitely... Gill. Part of Woodpost. Why? Why'd I put this guy in wood post? Did I have like a plan for this dude and I forgot? Hold on, let me go stop by this place really quick. Cats in Egyptian time were sacred. I knew about that. Yeah, it's just the 2 stockpiles with some wolves around. Maybe I was asking him to move some of this stuff. Because we do, okay. We do kind of have a lot. How are we gonna move this easily though? It's so much. I can see myself picking stuff up here occasionally. But I don't think Gil should be a part of this camp. Sorry, dude. I don't know why I put you here. Maybe it was an accident. Go to South Post. Do something over there. Make yourself busy. 21 logs. Am I supposed to take those home? It's gonna be impossible because of these wolves. I'm gonna have to pick these guys up now. I'll take you with. If I have room for any more, I'll just fill up and go. What was that, food? Oh, spoiled food. No one tell him he's a cat. A Roman emperor named his horse as for ruler. Can't remember which. Interesting, interesting. There was a cat mayor. Mayor Stubbs, he was an Alaskan mayor, was glorious. Someone had a cat for a mayor in Alaska. That goes pretty hard. Bring a bunch of villagers to bring it back. That would probably be the easiest way, just like dump them and have someone just pick it all up. Here, let me reorganize. If we don't have any of the resources for the quests tomorrow and we don't get attacked, I know it's a lot of asks, I will take a team over there and pick it all up. That being said, we need charcoal, flour, and rugged clothes. I have the shirts. Do I have rugged boots? I have rugged boots. Do we have rugged trousers? Peasant trousers, civilian trousers. If we don't, I'll set rugged trousers to be made. It says we have 4 rugged trousers. I'm just blind. There they are. All right. This will work then. Let's go to sleep. I'll turn these into Horndean tomorrow. It's true, funny, but great. That's kind of cool. It's kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Rage? How you doing, dude? 13 reclaimers on the way to Horndean. Let them come. See what happens. See what happens. You know, I might even call the team to fight them, just for funsies. It's getting to the point that, I mean, we could also try our new bow and kiting the new brigands. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, Will? How you doing? All right, I have some items here I can turn in for a quest. If it's enough to get me out of Stranger, that's literally all I need. I don't need anything special. I just need 94 rep. Callista, how about it? I think we're associate now. And I think as associate, we can turn stuff in. Let me ask the leader. Philip, will you take special items now? You will. She gave me 3 coins. I guess I'll give you the coins. I have much more to hand off to you, though. I have so many fish scales, so many coins, so many stag horns that we can hand off. They're going to be taking their sweet time, so we got plenty of time here. All right, where do you think we left all the coins and the scales? Probably in this warehouse here. 23 scales. I'll take the 2 pearls, take the 7 coins, and then fill up on stag horns. And we'll see how far that gets us in terms of rep. The tool maker finished, so we can also move the tool maker. Let's do that first. We're making sure to keep everybody busy right now. Was deadline day, but handed in yesterday. Nice, nice. Hopefully you got some time to chill and relax then. Hunter's camp is moved. Tool maker needs to be moved next. The tool maker. I might put the tool maker like this. So I've talked about this a little bit. Let me pull out the warehouse just so we can get like a nice little like visual over this area. All right, so this is gonna be the main base area all the way around. I got a couple buildings on this main road here. And so this is gonna be essentially like the main street. But all of this is gonna be wrapped around in palisades, right? So this is like the center. So we still have like more room to place things in this area, everywhere in this area. The walls are gonna follow the main road and then probably curve in and go around. So we might add some more roads here. I want to do roads last because I feel like it's a lot easier to do the roads like after you put the buildings down. In some places. Since this building is done, I'd be fine to put a road there. Oh yeah, toolmaker though. Toolmaker. So I have the weaver right here. So I kind of want to have the toolmaker in the same area. Maybe on the, yeah, I think on the opposite side will be. The problem is this might be too close to the road. So this is a little too big. I think I'm gonna push it outwards a little bit. Maybe just buy the food. Nah, because if I want more food there, then I'm gonna move it anyways. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna put it here. In reality, the placement doesn't matter too much because I think we're gonna change all these to the tier 3s eventually. All right, they're still walking. I have all the resources, so let's stop by Horndean and turn this all in. And then we'll get ready for the reclaimers. Hey, what's up, Fergie? How you doing, Fergie? Just got done streaming. What I miss? We've been mostly moving buildings and setting them up. We got Belinda. We got one of the best villagers you can get from a quest. And we're currently prepping Horndean for liberation as well as taking the prison. So I'm kind of doing both at the same time. And then on the off time, we're also building this dock. So I need to go check and make sure we still have resources going down there. So pearls, take all the fish scales. We're already at friend. That was easy. And now take more coins and more stag horns. So we went from stranger to almost halfway to protector. I got more horns though. I need to eat something. My food is getting low here, and my food's almost bad. I got 6 more horns, 5 tusks. I have a tooth. It's definitely not gonna get me there, so I don't think I'm gonna even take them yet. I'm gonna let us keep stocking up on supplies. Let me check this one as well and see if there's anything in here. 4 more horns. Nah, I'm good. I'll wait. The Horndeaners are almost to the bridge. Or the Horndean Reclamation Party is almost to the bridge. So how about we get a little team ready? And by little team, I mean the whole squad. Squad up. Get your gear ready. And then I can also check and see who is a part of build different that shouldn't be. Like Gil, for example. Gil, you should not be a part of the team. Ralph should not be a part of the team. These guys are all idle. Oh, it works. Let me pull them out of build different too. Sorry, Gil. Sorry, Ralph. It was nice having you, but we need to get ready. Also, can I get all the newcomers? Like anybody who's not wearing armor that's probably new. These laborers, like you guys need bags. So you should join it just for the sake of getting a bag. So like Belinda, you too. Even if you're wearing just plank shields, I don't really care. Yeah, you guys have terrible armor. We need to get better armor. They're wearing the rugged shirts, which is like tier 1. This would be probably the time where it'd be better to get a couple staging grounds so you can send multiple people to gear up. Because we have so many people at this point. We almost have an army of 40. It takes them a while to stock up now since they have to do like a couple at a time. I bet our food supplies are being wrecked. Actually not. We actually have decent food. We got a lot of food actually. I'm not gonna complain about food. If we fight bigger groups, we'll get better food off of them too. Hey, what's up, Alex? What's going on, Alex? All right, they're hitting the bridge. Is the team ready? Looks like 2 more people are gearing up, getting food. All right, 39 strong. Head down here. Probably like by the wheat fields. I think you could beat them there.
Forwards, march!
Maybe like right before the wheat fields. If we lose this somehow, I will be shocked. There should be no reason why we lose this. I do want some potions. Am I researching? It's a good question. A lot of the things I need to research, I need steel for, and I don't have steel. That being said, the building over there should be finished now, or almost finished. They only needed 2 thatch. Yeah, it's finished. Awesome. So what we need to do is we need to change this building. Priority number 1. Start topping up me some charcoal. All right, how we doing? They are past the bridge. Our team is almost past Padstow. I think we can meet them halfway. Doing well, brother. It's good to hear. Actually gonna build a medieval castle in real life on an island you found. Wish you had more manpower. Jealous?
Follow me. Move.
All right, when you get that castle built, let me know. I'll come visit. Let me know. I'll come visit the castle. I think there used to be in the town that I grew up in, someone had like a, it definitely wasn't like a castle size, but it was like they made their house look like a castle. It was kind of sick. I never got to go into it, but I always wanted to. But it was literally just some dude's house. Like some person just had the house. This is gonna be epic. This is gonna be a pretty big battle. I think we're going to mop the floor with the brigands. These brigands, like, oh, holy. I'm going to break crossbows into a separate group. If possible. Don't get stuck on each other. So Lubomir, Lionel, Blanca, they got the crossbows. These are our front lines. Ermina, you should be a part of crossbows. I don't know why you aren't, but now you are. Congrats. Or not. Hold on, let me fix it. Ermina. I'm gonna kick her, and I'm gonna go to squad, add Ermina. All right. Now we got 4 crossbows. Is there anybody else we were missing that should be in the crossbow group? It looks like everybody else is heavies or sword and board.
Follow me.
All right, let's go, team. Uh-oh. Bandits and wolves are fighting to the west, to the south. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull them.
Hold formation. Unleash fury.
Go get him, team. it's just 3 guys. Just go easy on them. Go easy on them. Oh, I see the brigands in the south. Here they come.
Hold formation. Stay in the line.
All right, you guys stay here.
Move.
All right, start shooting. Oh, they're coming. It's not even a challenge, guys. Oh, lucky duck. Uh oh, we got one that's downs. Mosh. Mosh. The crosswomen are just standing at the ready. Yeah, you guys aren't going to do anything about it. Tragic, honestly. And look what's happened. We've gone from getting clobbered by reclamation parties to barely a dent at this point. All right, get all the bags. You might as well just start walking home. We'll see the crossbows at home. Hey, build different since you're here. since we're here, guys. You know what? Look at all this amazing wheat lying around. Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody picked all of it? 33 people just cleared this entire field of wheat. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. let's just see how much they get. Sir J would want to help design. I would not mind, but it would take a while. I don't know if I'm a great castle designer, but I mean, if there is anything I can do, let me know. Now that sounds kind of awesome though. If I had the opportunity to do something like that, I think that'd be really fun. Need longbowmen because the crossbows are slow. I mean, they would be faster, but the problem is our melee is so big that once they get into melee, the archers start just wasting their arrows. I would love if there was a weapon or a button that you could press that would make... So essentially you'd have like a primary weapon and a secondary weapon, and then you just tell half the team, okay, I want you to swap weapons. So like once they start melee combat, I could tell the crossbowmen to swap to their secondaries, and then they just get their, you know, their swords out or something. All right, how much are we looking at? 1,000 wheat? Not enough. Clearly not enough wheat. Would you really come to Norway if I built a medieval castle with a village and stuff? Hell yeah. I want to get my passport actually, because I was playing with the idea of going to Gamescom this year. If I ever had the opportunity or I got invited to fly out to like a game thing, I would 100% go. And if I ever went to Europe, which I've never been, I would love to just hit up a bunch of different castles. If I'm already in Europe, I might as well go on some adventures, right? I've never left my own continent. So if I ever did, I'd want to try and spend some extra time going places. Who needs farmers when you have soldiers that can harvest? True. We won't need to harvest wheat for days now. Went and bought Medieval Dynasty this week. Hard to choose which map to play on. Love both of them. Both maps are really good. The Valley is the older one, so that's the one the game started out with. I feel like it's a bit more challenging in the start for the Valley because the Oxbow has a lot of like random loot that you can find. It rewards exploration a lot more. But I mean, both of them are. I like both maps. Usually what happens to me is I get tired of one map and then I want to play the other one and I'll go back and forth. I think the Valley would be 10 times better though if they'd allowed you to play multiplayer on it. Never left Norway, so I know the feeling. I've traveled a lot in at least the States, but even then, like, yeah, I've never even left my country. I don't have a passport. But I have been from coast to coast, west coast to east coast a couple times. We lost 2, George and Raymond. They'll be back in the morning. Yeah, definitely recommend playing both maps. They're both a lot of fun. I'm waiting for them to come back because I want to make sure they bring all the loot, because sometimes they'll drop it. So I'm keeping an eye on them today. But we got a lot of stuff today, honestly. Reclamation party and a small sum of 1,000 wheat. Small sum. Here, I'll go visit Horndean and turn these in while we're waiting for them to move. Hit me up, I'll tour Warwick Castle in England with you. Hell yeah. Sir J. Walker tour. All right, let's set it up, y'all. Let's sponsor him a trip. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sponsored naturally. Maybe we'll... Because I did talk to some Gamescom people last year about like covering some stuff. So I don't know. I feel like there's an opportunity that I might be able to go out there for like an event and then stay some more weeks, have an excuse to stay there longer and check out some things I've always wanted to see. I think it'd be a lot of fun though. Medieval LARP session. I've never LARPed, but I've done like SCA, which is kind of like LARPing, I guess. It's probably closer to AMMA than LARPing, but I mean, you still fight. It's a lot of fun. I just like fighting with swords. Beating people up with swords is fun. Oh, now talk about something I'd love to do. I want to go to one of those armored mixed martial arts events. I think they happen pretty close to where I live, or at least like a state nearby. I think they said some of them happen in North Carolina. I don't know. I might. Would 100% pay for a trip if it's not too expensive. Let me work on getting my passport and stuff first. We'll see what we can do. I would love to go on to the other side of the pond. We don't have as cool medieval stuff, especially castles. We do have some castles, but definitely not as big of a variety. Now they have to one by one put all of the wheat in the box. Oh no. We should have room. If we don't have room, I'd be shocked. I'm gonna go back to Horndean again. Actually, before I go back to Horndean, let me take a couple resources over to the dock. Let me see what they need. The dock in South Post is missing hardwood planks, thatch, and hardwood logs. So we need to deliver hardwood planks and thatch. And bring it over here. Buying knight armor itself is not too bad. It costs around 1,000 to 2,000, which you can afford within 2 months of saving. When I did SCA stuff, I had like a full set. It's in California. I didn't bring it with me, but it was like a mix of leather, like pickle barrel plastic, like molded to be like armor, and then some metal. Like my helmet was metal. I think I had metal gauntlets. My cooters. Now at one point I had a full set of something that was workable for at least SCA. Probably not for. Probably wouldn't be the same for like LARPing or HEMA. Yeah, definitely. It probably definitely wouldn't be compatible for HEMA. Technically, your country didn't exist in the medieval ages. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, the development wasn't there. Like I said, yeah, there are still some people that decided to make some things, but had a jousting event on. Every staff member was dressed up. That's kind of cool. That's one thing I actually haven't seen. I've never seen like jousting stuff. I remember in SCA they had like equestrian things and archery. So people did do like horse stuff. But I never got to see the jousting competitions when they did them. So on the fence, so they fixed the slowdown bug. I don't think I've noticed any slowdown. I'm trying to remember. Old army vet here, 1979 to 84. Was in Aschenberg, Germany for 2 years. There was a castle in town. Oh, that's cool. Notice that when you play medieval on medieval settings, or medium settings, medieval on medium settings with no problem, but with Bellwright you have to keep the settings on low. Yeah, Bellwright is a lot more resource intensive than Medieval Dynasty. So when people tell me like if they, in terms of performance, which one's better, Medieval is still doing better. I need hardwood logs and more planks. We don't have. Here's one plank. Am I blind? Did they cut all the logs? We should only have things in these 2 boxes now. All these people moving stuff, I'm having trouble finding things. I'll drop these off and we'll sleep. And then I'm gonna do some trades. And then we'll keep going on this. A friend of yours is a knight of Maastricht, capital of the Dutch province in Limburg, and he and his group do medieval stuff during fairs and holidays. Oh, okay, Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's cool. I used to be really into like medieval reenactment stuff, at least growing up. But I think after I like turned 18, 19, I didn't do it as much. But like growing up, I used to be really into like all that type of things. I'd be at events all the time. I used to be active in combat. At least once I got to the appropriate age. Though they did have like youth combat stuff I was really into. Yeah, I want this thatch still. I'm gonna leave some of the hardwood logs because I know they need to keep chopping some planks. So I think hardwood logs are gonna be the last thing we deliver. In fact, I might have to buy some. Yeah, I think we gotta buy some. Let's go to bed. Get some sleep. Site called Battle Merchant. I don't know if I've heard that before. Oh, we got charcoal. We got a couple charcoal now. We could probably turn that in though. I'll turn it in. I think they said they wanted 5 charcoal for one of these quests. Embers, 3 charcoal. All right, even better. I'll take another staghorn. I haven't seen any fish in a while. Where's all the fish at? Hello, fish salesman that lives in the village. Can I buy all your earthworms and your fishing baits? I would like some more fish. Keep up the fish. Grains, that's fine. Thatch, we need that. Hardwood logs are as... Nope, they're right here. Got a couple hardwood logs here. Let me send some trades really quick. Oh, I forgot about the wood camp. I'm gonna send a trade over to Farnworth here. I'm gonna send 2 carts, and they are going to take simple arrows, take sturdy arrows. You take all the simple arrows. Keep the river reeds, take the onions. Take the wood. I need the straw. You can have the planks. Carpenter hammer, berries, beetroots, nails. And then fill up on flax. And then bring back the charcoal, the canvas, the cured rope. And then as much hardwood as you can fill in. So 21. And then 4 hide. It's costing us like 60. Not bad. Send it. This would be a good time to do some trade. So let's buy some berries. Let's buy some mushrooms. And I'm gonna deliver back all the basic stuff. Clothes. I'm keeping the cob, even though you are spending a lot of money for cob. $26 per cob. I have 30. You know, I'll give you half. You can have half it. You take the bow, the axe, a helmet, some fish. We should still, yeah, we're definitely gonna make a profit from this. It's not like that's not gonna happen. Take the traps. I'm keeping the thatch. Fill up on planks. You need logs, you need food, you need hemp. I'm almost sending this guy everything I have. Everything I'm able to send. All right, good. We're making 1,100. We're buying 200, so we're making like 900. It's kind of massive. So that's 3 caravans over to Horndean. I don't know if we have any more carts left, but if we do, send some axes, send some bows, anything that's expensive. I'll keep the arrows, keep the thatch. And then in return, send back we have lots of, I guess, mud. We could use some mud. Not enough carts? All right, so we have 5 carts. I'm gonna remember that. I have like a total of 5 carts available that I can send. Maybe I should help Jay with his German. I don't know a lick of German. Maybe a little bit. I know Zweihander. I learned a little bit of German from from Kingdom Come, but I'll be honest, it didn't stick. It did not stick. All right, I need to go back to these guys. Drop some stuff off to South Post, and then swing by Horndean. What am I researching now? I don't know if I'm researching anything. Let me check. Settlements, buildings. Where is it? Village Hall. Not Village Hall. Town Hall. Here. Just to put it at the top. Another tip I found, or I learned from Christy. Shout out Christy. Long, sharp, bearded cutlass. Sneaky dagger. Honestly, the spiked mace, because I think I can see us going to this weapon next for the team. I think spiked mace was our end game last time. So we'll do more spiked maces. These things are still being moved. A tavern, it does not matter. All of these got moved already. They have not finished the tool maker. Probably because things aren't moved over completely. We had a lot of people running around yesterday, so they didn't really have a lot of time to do anything. I can swear in several languages, but that's my New Year's resolution not to do so. I think it'd be cool to learn another language. I know, like, I think the one that I know the most is probably Spanish because I grew up in California, but I don't really have any practical uses of any other languages outside of English, so nothing's ever really stuck for me. If I was gonna learn a second language, it would probably be Spanish, though. I feel like I could use a lot of Spanish, or I have a lot of opportunities where I could possibly use Spanish. What is this? There's a floating thingy here. Ferdinand? You look a lot like Lord Ferdinand. Lord Ferdinand would want me to pet you, so I'm gonna pet you. In Svalbard, it's illegal to give birth and give birth to air. What? I've lost the plot. I don't even know what chat's talking about anymore. I'm just trying to pet cats and maybe kill a couple people. Actually, you know what? Speaking of killing a couple people, liberating the lands, I have an idea. Do what I do, learn Hindi so you can watch Bollywood movies. Okay, I'll be honest, Rage. There was a time, I don't really talk about it, but there was a time where I got addicted. Maybe not completely addicted, but I got really into like South Korean movies and dramas, South Korean zombie movies. So there was a point in time, I think it was around the time I was watching Squid Games, which probably is where it comes from, but I was watching a lot of like South Korean stuff, and I was like, I feel like I could learn this language. I was like, I'm already learning so much from all these shows. So there's I've seen some pretty funny Bollywood things from, like, I don't know, YouTube clips. They don't have birthing equipment in there, so if you're pregnant, they'll have to airlift you to mainland Norway. Oh, I see. Okay. So you pulled a brigand. You can't be pulling the brigand prison. Uh-oh. Are we about to be attacked by the prison? It's illegal to give. What if you did like a home birth? Oh, snap. Oh, look at all of them. Holy. Actually, are we gonna be able to take the look at all these guys. Oh, they're coming for me. Guys, we can talk about this. I was just curious. Oh, okay. Chill. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a terrible spot. Team. You got me ambushed. I look like a porcupine out here with all these arrows sticking out of me. No, run. Oh, there he is running. Keep running. Don't run towards me. Sorry, I got you. So this is why we haven't finished building. Oh, he's down. They're all down. All right, well, they have taken down the entirety of South Post. They have beaten everybody in the village. And now you see why we need to take the prison. We don't have very friendly neighbors out here. In fact, we have the most dangerous neighbors possible. Sorry, team. I failed you. Run, Jimothy, run. Keep running, Jimothy. Jimothy's surviving. Anyways. Rip those guys. Could probably 1v20 the brigands. Honestly, I probably could too. It would probably take all day, but I think I could do it. It's legal to die because if you die, the bodies don't decompose because of permafrost. I can't imagine living in a super cold place, guys. I'm gonna be real. I grew up in the deserts of the valley, and now I live in a super hot and humid area in Virginia. And it dips down to 20 sometimes in the winter. That's already too bad for me. I can't handle anything below 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Miss me with that. Here, what is that for our Celsius peoples? -6. -6 Celsius. That's my limit. As soon as I hit that, I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna stay inside. Gotta teach driving to my stepson. Good luck out there, Kimberly. Stay safe. I remember scaring the heck out of my mom the first time she took me driving. I whipped that car around the corner on accident. You have -15 right now? Oh, hell nah. It actually warmed up here, which is really nice. It's a little cloudy right now where I'm at, but it's only like 47 Fahrenheit. '40 is definitely a lot more tolerable for me. Where's all my food? I ran out of food. Bags for days. Eat these guys. So now that we have charcoal going, we should have steel like automated now, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I see somebody smelting. The smelters are smelting. The workshop is, I mean, they're working, but we could use some better stuff. Like, I would love to get some battle crossbows. If you could top up like 4 battle crossbows, that'd be amazing. This building, is this the blacksmith? The blacksmith. The blacksmith is done. It just needs to be constructed. -6C is very comfortable. Got -3 the other day and it snowed. My chicken died from neglect. Oh, snap. What do you mean my chicken died from neglect? Animal, hold on. Animals, how we doing on food? What happened to the food? I haven't checked on food for a while. 2 animal feed. Well, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. You shouldn't be starving if you got 2 animal feed in there. What's up with that? The barn's got 16. The other barn's got 4. Explain yourselves. Oh, hold up, hold up. My caravaner's under attack? Would recommend to visit Norway one time in winter, even if it's cold, just to watch the northern lights. I do think that would be cool. Are you guys safe? Are you safe, team? All right, the team is safe. It was a small ambush, but nothing these 2 guys probably couldn't have handled. Some jam, I suppose. Why did you stop? Do they wait for their friend? What's going on, guys? Why are you stuck? Oh, okay. I don't know what those dropped items are. Oh, he was waiting for the other guy. Okay. What is this? Cords, nails, tin. I definitely didn't sell those, and I definitely didn't buy that. There's just a bunch of junk on the ground over here. I gotta make sure to get that. I swear I didn't abuse the chickens. I saw them making food, so I don't know what's going on. I will buy some more animal feed if I see any caravans passing by. I saw a couple made, so they're definitely not starving, but we're definitely lower on feed than usual. You just dropped more. Hello? Guys. Why do you do this? Why you do this? You know what? Call up the team. At least some of them. Someone come pick this stuff up.
Move. Stay together.
There you go. All right, I think they're picking it up now. I don't think that guy was a fort, or what's it called? Weakling, the one that allows you to just drop stuff. So I don't know why they did that. And you just drop the berries that I had you pick up on the ground again. Yeah, I don't get the logic as to why they do that. It makes me wonder how many resources we may have lost because they just drop things. Or maybe someone went back and picked up the stuff on the ground. Just doesn't seem like it. Let me dismiss everybody. Y'all ain't gonna help me. You helped me a little bit. Summer was extreme. You got burnt too much as it was 42 plus Celsius. What is 42? Damn. Yeah, that's like average. That's like average California summer for me. California summers are hot, or at least in the valley. Though at that rate, at that weather, I don't go outside even when it's that hot. I'm just like, I'll just chill out inside. I'm good. I still want to deliver some of these things, but I feel like it's not as necessary. Especially considering a bunch of them just got downed. Four hardwood logs left. That's not a lot. I don't think I can take that over. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that over yet. But if we do have more planks, maybe 16, I can take the 16 planks. I think in a day or so, this building will be done. I might continue doing some more burning stove stuff after this, just so we can push towards the prison and then just take it. Because once the prison is taken, I would be more inclined to move everybody down south. Right now, it's a bit too dangerous, though. So if we check South Post. South Post is missing thatch, a couple planks, and hardwood logs. I think they have the hardwood logs, or the planks. We still need the logs and the thatch, though. So that's on the list. Talk to Amelie. We'll go visit Amelie before night falls. Oh, snap. Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Definitely going to fix up trip for you to Nora once I get started and finish a few structures in the kingdom. Hell yeah. Now that would be awesome. Be starting my IRL era, visiting a bunch of castles and cool areas. Check out Battle Merchant. Yeah, I have a tab open of it. Piers Graves. Optimus Slacker? No. You are not. You are not the one. Amelie. I need to talk to you for, I think, 2 things. Talk to the butcher. Talk to Alex Amanita. This guy's got a quest. I'm not even gonna bother. Tribute to Lord Ferdinand. Gonna start up my own forge on the island. Now that sounds like fun. I think when we were doing the multiplayer medieval dynasty village, we were joking about the idea of just like, what if we just did this in real life? We just built a village. And I've seen some cool videos of people doing stuff like it. It looks like a lot of fun. Definitely seems like a challenge, but I don't know. It's definitely much more of a vibe these days, in my opinion. Traders, I need you. Can I buy all of your animal feed? All of it. What's happening? Just fighting random bandits. Nothing they can't handle. It's okay, Alex. You don't need to run. My chickens are highly stressed, Alex. We need to talk quick. All right, now I need to run. I'm coming, chickens. I'm a-coming. Send you a DM in Discord, show you the place I'm gonna build at. Pretty sweet place. Hell yeah, go ahead. I think I have DMs open. As long as you're in my Discord, or we're in like a mutual Discord, you should be able to DM me. 2 chickens are stressed. Run faster, John Bellwright. We don't have much time. Chickens, I'm here. Do not be stressed, chickens. Look at all this nice food. Look at all this good food you got. All right, no more starving. Don't eat the coins. That's probably not edible. Oh no. Somebody save one of these chickens. If both of these chickens die, I don't have any more roosters. That's not a good thing. Seek his blessing, the noble and venerable Lord Ferdinand. I didn't get enough of his blessings, apparently. That's why my chickens are dying. Where it seems like Lord Ferdinand likes to hang out in this little corner now. I don't know why, but it's his new favorite spot. We're able to donate where YouTube doesn't steal 40% of your income for YouTube CEOs crack yachts. I don't think I have like a, what would that be, like a coffee or a Patreon? I don't have anything like that. At least not yet. So I'm doing this more suited for that lifestyle anyway. Now, I think I totally get it. Recently, I started getting into like farming and stuff, like planting. And I've gotten into this crazy gardening kick. I'm very much enjoying doing the survival crafting things that I do in my video games in real life now. I'm learning. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I've just played too many survival crafting games. At this rate, I'm gonna be crafting stone axes and chopping trees soon in real life. In fact, I got a video recommended to me of a guy, or to me of a guy that was doing that. He was like, it was just some guy who was like, how long can I live out in the middle of nowhere just crafting all of my tools? It was kind of sick. I wish I could remember the video. I'd link it. Maybe I'll link it on Discord later if I can find it. More pigs are being born. Good. Sounds good, Mia. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. PayPal donations. I do have a PayPal, but I don't know how to, I guess, set that up. I'll look into it. I'll find something. I can do like a a PayPal or like a Venmo or Cash App or something. I don't know if those other two take like percentages. Philip Mott, I have something special for you. Some old coins. We are almost we're a little over halfway actually now to liberating Horndean, the last village. Yeah, I don't have anything to deliver. Talk to Clara. Talk to Marcel Dobbins. Who's Marcel? That's the Blackridge pool leader. We're gonna be traveling a bit today. I can show you how to set that up if you want. Quick tutorial. I'll do a little bit of research because I know I have a PayPal account. I know I have Venmo. But I don't have like they've been like personal accounts. They haven't been like for the Sir J Walker channel or anything. Real life's calling. Have a great rest of your stream, Jay. Take care, everyone. Thanks, Sasha. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. We'll see you around. At the rate we're going, I think this weekend we will make it to Hollowmere Isles. We will finally make it to the new area. After about 150 days. I see why the devs were like, hey, if you want to start in the late game, we can hook you up with a save file for the playthrough, because yeah, it did take me a while to get to this point. But I don't know, I love the progression of Bellwright. I don't know what it is. I think there's something about slow burn games for me. I feel a lot more satisfaction out of getting through them. Do you lose money when you die in medieval? I don't think so. If you die and choose to respawn, I think you do. But or like respawn as a new character. If you just respawn your own character, I don't think you drop anything. Medieval's not very hardcore in terms of like a survival game. I would barely even call it survival. It's more like survival light. Talk to Clara, back to Clara. Welcome back, Christina. Why do they want these old coins? I have no idea. Maybe they're made of like precious metals, or I don't know. There's got to be something. All right, over to... Don't have to talk to Amelie for something. Check on the knight. I forgot about the knight. We could visit him. Now we need to talk to Clara first, which is in Krasmir. Ever try Vintage Story? It's like Minecraft for grown-ups. Alpheus was trying to get me into Vintage Story for a while. It looks kind of fun. There's just been a lot, I guess, grabbing for my attention, so I haven't had a lot of time to try a bunch of new things. On Tuesday, I was supposed to play Star Rupture on the channel, and I wasn't really feeling up to snuff that day. I was having like I don't know. I just didn't feel right. Also, I posted some YouTube videos there, so I figured I did some posts for the day. Gotta set up a PayPal me thing. It's easy. I'm sure I could figure it out. Once upon a time, I used to draw, and I think when I would take commissions, if I ever took a commission, it was through PayPal. In the olden days, the olden days. Talk to Michael Cross. They want to talk to everybody out here. Mikhail. Thank you for the whole experience. It was horrifying. I've healed physically, but the nightmares haven't left yet. I was knocked out during the attack on the burning stove members, and I woke up in a prison cell. Another clue. I guess next would be clearing the camp. If we're focusing on main story quests, clearing the camp would be next. We could check on the night though, see how the was it Sir Sterling? Let's go visit Sir Sterling. That's funny you mentioned Minecraft. I was looking at Minecraft recently. They like are doing a bunch of collabs with like other people. Like they were doing a Stranger Things collab recently. I haven't played Minecraft or a game like Minecraft in a long time. But I used to love Minecraft. Back in the day, I used to play Minecraft in, I think on the beta days when I was in high school. I probably haven't played Minecraft in almost 10 years though. Not because I don't like it or anything, but I used to play so much of it, I just burned myself out. I've seen some gameplay of Vintage Story. Another one that I've seen that looks really cool is like Everwind. I know a lot of people are looking forward to Hytale, even though that thing's been in development hell for ages. Yep, Hytale, yep. I remember Hytale. They posted a trailer of it recently, actually. Used to play the beta in like 2011. Yeah, I think I was playing 2010, 2011. I was like 15, 16 years old. There was an old YouTuber that I used to watch that got me into Minecraft back then. I doubt anybody remembers his name. Tobuscus? Anybody know Tobuscus? I used to watch that guy a lot when I was like 15. West of Krasmir? They want me to take the treasure from brigands? You want me to steal from brigands? I would never steal. I'm not. What do you take me for? Some type of loot goblin? I only have like 30 animal feed in my inventory. Let me go drop this off. Let me go drop this off and get some food. Did one run with a streamer buddy, but it was modded so hard he noped out. Just built some train tracks. You know, that's funny. I haven't played a lot of modded Minecraft. And I think that's what a lot of people really got into. I think I played the Pixelmon mod, and that's about it. For the most part, I played Minecraft vanilla. I think I tried the Aether mod at one point. Let me get some potions. I need some arrows, and I need some decent food. I think 5 potions should be enough as long as I don't get like completely pelted. Fine stew, and it looks like we're out of hearty stew. Nope, we got one more. Eat that guy up. I'm gonna throw this guy in my bags. These 3. I'm gonna pop a potion too since I'm a little low. We're going northeast of South Post. Whatever that thing is. Sharpened arrows. Buy a farm in a rural community, live off the land. That's what we did 9 years ago. My family, or rather my grandparents, when I was a preteen, bought an almond orchard. So I actually lived out in the country in almond fields for like most of my preteens and my teenage years. Hell, honestly, even most of my 20s. I don't think I moved out of that area until I was like 25, 26. Now, I grew up in like rural agricultural areas. I love that. It's a lot more peaceful than the city. The downsides, though, is the internet out in the rural areas is terrible where I was from. I remember playing World of Warcraft on like 125 kilobits per second. Rough times. Playing WoW on satellite internet when I was back in Wrath of the Lich King. Vintage Story started out as a realistic Minecraft mod, and then they made their own game because of limitations. Really? Now that's something I didn't know. All right, that was a headshot. How did you survive that? Agility, 8 out of 9. How did that miss? All right, we got another one. Keep them coming. No one said you needed to stop. You can keep going. That literally, that should have hit you in the head. There we go. Why are you guys just standing around? It didn't pull all of them at once for whatever reason. Here, I'll melee this guy. Lucky hit, lucky hit. I'll take one of those potions. Hope your easy tutorial helps. Took a photo of every process on the main page. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now, you guys are always welcome to send me DMs and message requests here. I have to accept it, but I can still see them. Ooh, a caravan. Ooh, look at all this food and some books. We gotta do a book club. I feel like it's been a while. Live on a farm until 6. I do miss the peacefulness of living out in the country, but like I said, having to drive, 10 minutes to get into town and having bad internet is just the drawbacks of it. Now I live in essentially the city where I can just walk to any store. I don't really have any like streaming bug problems. But now you definitely don't have as much space and privacy as you would be used to if you lived in like a rural area. Caravanners, since you're here, a couple of my chickens starved to death. Do you guys have any animal feed? I'll take it all. Fill up arrows. And take it back. Old Warcraft 2 BattleNet edition on dial-up. I think my very first... Okay, I did have dial-up when I was really young, but I don't think I really ever played any online games until I had DSL. That was probably like 11. But then when I moved out into the country again, I went back to like having satellite and I don't know, basic high speed. And that's what I was used to for the longest time. Totally in the face, you got robbed. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like the arrows just like glance just past them when it should have been a headshot. I do remember when I used the bow before. It's you can kind of tell if we check it. Let me just shove all this stuff in here really quick. You can kind of see like when you're really close, you can test and see how accurate it is from close by. So you see how I was aiming right here, but it basically shot right there. So when they get really close, you almost have to like shoot to the right a little bit so it aims forward. So it's definitely a lot less accurate in melee range, which I would argue makes sense. I'm literally using a longbow. Ooh, closed helmet. Get the closed helmet. I remember having to like do that with the short bow before, but it's been a while since I've remembered that, I guess. Farming, hardest job ever done. Also, don't start farming at 57. Don't recommend doing that. I remember, I mean, I don't want to go too deep into details, but I from what I remember, we had like a deal with a guy that had all the equipment in the area. So they'd like buy the lot, but he'd work on the farms, and then we'd do like little maintenance things, and then we'd get like a major cut during harvest seasons. So like my grandparents, I think my grandpa technically did stuff, but like my grandma was pretty hands off. Bring the treasure to the dead knight's family. Sell the treasure to the black market trader. That's hilarious. I could just sell the treasure instead of giving it to his family. You can change the range camera so it stays centered. Can you? Does that change how it like aims? Finally, that sneeze came out. I've been waiting for that. No, I'd love to, if I had the opportunity in the future or the money, I would go back to rural living. I'd make sure I'd have decent internet so I could still stream. But it's a vibe. If you haven't lived rural before, I remember when I first moved out there, I didn't like it. But as I was like, I don't know, 12. As I was growing up in high school, I was like, I started liking it a lot more. But I think as a kid going from like living in the city to living out in the middle of nowhere, you feel like you get cut off from everything. At least that's how I felt. And then I got like a bike and I was like, all right, now I can go anywhere again. Who's the family member who I'm supposed to talk to? Is it this guy? Okay. Enough of that, I guess. To the burning stove. We gotta clear out another camp. It's getting late though. to the northwest of our travel sign. You just switch to the short bow when they get closer. I mean, that would also be practical. If I could keep them equipped on my hotbar, I'd be more inclined to swap them, but I don't like having to go into my inventory and like swapping it this way or doing something like that. Get married before you go rural because you'll never find a woman out there. I mean, technically, I met my wife playing World of Warcraft when I lived out there, but it wasn't from meeting her out there. It was from meeting her on the internet. Oh snap! All right, back up. Deer, run! It's not safe here. There's lots of bandits, lots of brigands. Even though I lived out in the country, like my closest neighbor was maybe, I don't know, 1,000 feet away. There were still some people in the area that had kids, so I still had like some friends to hang out with. I think there were like, I don't know, like three or four other kids on the road. But I might have just been lucky, honestly. What's up with my production of feed? What's wrong with my feed production? I've been paying attention to my feed. I bought some, so they should be eating it. Thousand feet still rifle range. Now it was definitely rural. I'm sure there are much more rural areas, but I mean, we still had, I don't know, four families that lived on the road. Like I said, I grew up in almond country, so even though it's like rural, it's still California. Come back. Where are you? Why are you running? The guy that I need is in this camp, so we need to take the flag. Yeah, come back. We ain't done yet. See, since it was so close, it went right past his head. That was a great example. All right, this guy is a pain. How did that not hit? Oh no! Oh, we got more. Am I gonna have to bring the army over here? This might be a group where I gotta call the team. I was hoping I could take this place before. That was close. All right, that one literally hit him. All right, we got one. Nah, this ain't working. Regroup. Let me leash them back. Turn around, turn around. All right, they're turning. Let me give them some time. Luckily, we have Starlink because the bandwidth here sucks. How is Starlink? Because I'd considered getting that at one point, but I didn't know how the download and upload speeds were for it. I've heard a lot of streamers will use Starlink for IRL stuff. So I ever thought if I did like some IRL things, maybe I could get like a Starlink thing and just connect from there. Ever tried the endgame two-hander? Your last playthrough, once you got the endgame two-handed, you never used a bow again because of the mass destruction. I don't think I've ever gotten my strength to that high. But I was thinking about trying the new pole arm, apparently, from the Hall Mayans once we get to that point. It's like 150 megabits symmetric, not fiber, but better than copper or microwave. So it's 150 upload too? It's not that bad, actually. That would have been nice when I lived out in the country. And another one. And another one. Oh my gosh, another one. 3 in a row. All right, that guy ran out of arrows. Another one. They're just dropping like flies out here. Goodbye. And it's still not all of them. There's still like another half a dozen guys walking this way. I might be able to go around them. Oh no, they're going away from me. All right, even better. I think that means they might be a part of the group or just like a patrol that's not important. Yeah, let them go down the mountain. Because we need to be over here. Call to arms. They're pretty far away. They wouldn't make it over here in time. What are you doing, little dear friend? I think we could clear these guys. If we keep them on the road. And keep them at a distance. Because I can still one-tap them. It just, I gotta get the 3 seconds of charging the attack and then getting the headshot. How did that miss? Maybe I shouldn't be going for headshots. Headshots are just too fun though. I gotta get the headshots or try. There we go. And then there were 2. And then there were 1. All right, I'll melee this one. Demolished. Free nails. Don't mind if I do. What else you got? Arrows, fine stew, some books. Big money. Some basic vegetables. I don't really care for these. Spiced foods. I do like myself some spiced foods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed one. Are we good now? Let me actually run down to the road really quick, because if we don't clear this camp, they're just gonna respawn. Let me get the flag. Let me talk to the dude. All right, I'm here. Briscoe. Where is the flag, Briscoe? I gotta free you. Have you always been able to go up here? I don't remember this. Gold bars. Big money. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this now. Well, if I can fill these guys. See, I'm gonna drop sturdy arrows. We have a lot. I'm gonna drop the raw stuff. Anything that's not really valuable right now. Just in case we don't have time to pick it up later. Nice little statue. I think that was everything up here. Nope. Pile of gold, 150 gold. Gold for days. All right, well, I didn't see the flag. I don't know how I'm supposed to clear this place. There, okay, it's in the wall. That was a weird place to put it. All right, Briscoe, are you ready? Join me, Briscoe, stalwart swordsman. And while you're here, how about you carry some of this loot for me? You missed something. A book. Come back here.
Move! Move!
I mean, you could eat one of these. I don't know. Briscoe, I guess you could just go home. Instead of you going to tax evaders, I want you to go to South Post. So I'll see you there. Ooh. I'll try and come back for it, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back to it in time. Hey, what's up, Dirty Bubble? What's going on, man? There's a woman up north in Farnworth, or up in Farnworth. I picked somebody up in Farnworth, but I don't remember who it was. Maybe upgrade the squad with sturdy. The squad doesn't even use arrows. That being said, I could give the hunters sturdy. I think we have like 30 stacks of sturdy arrows at the base right now. So we have a lot. All right, now we can shove everything back in the box. All of it. I'll come get the coins later. I'm gonna chop up the fish now in case it goes bad. Look at all this fish. Fishing bait really works wonders out here. Hey, dude, can I get more fishing baits and more earthworms? shove these in and go back and pick everything else up before it all despawns. So that's 2 of the special guys. I think those are like the main ones that I can remember, at least from the burning stove. From what I've heard, you can recruit people from the prison once you clear the prison. But I think the last time I did it, the way I talked to people, it made it so I wasn't able to recruit them. Coins, nails, trinkets, and baubles. Paid for with blood. All right, we're definitely doing book club tomorrow. I kept saying it. It's happening. It's official. More so because I just need to get rid of all these books. I think we have too many now. We're getting 1 gig down with an antenna 1 kilometer away on 5G. Honestly, I would believe it, and I'll tell you why. So my great grandpa. He just turned 98. I know he's going strong. It's crazy, but like he has been a big tech guy. He's probably like the main guy that my family attributes to all of us being into like computers and technology and stuff. And he recently got. What did he get? He got like Xfinity or something. I don't know what he got, but he always likes to send me his speed tests. And he's definitely not wired in, because he used to have one of those T-Mobile, I forgot what they're called. He had like a T-Mobile box that he just plugged into the wall, and then the antenna from his house was like a mile away. So he just got like crazy good speeds. And last he showed me, he was getting like 1.2 gigs down a second. It's called a T-Mobile gateway. That's what he had. And he was getting like, I saw it personally too. He was getting over like a gig from it. And I was like, you're getting a gig wirelessly. I was like, how is this possible? That being said, he also had an antenna, I think that it was connected to, but still it was all wireless. Starlink is awesome. I think I'd be down to try it out sometime. I've always been curious to see how it works and how consistent it is. Like I said, I've seen a lot of streamers say a lot of good things about Starlink. So I'd be curious. They invented some new tech in the last few years. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't believe him when he said it. He was like, "Oh, he was like, Sonny, I'm getting 1 gig per second." And I was like, "No, you're not, Grandpa." I was like, You must be talking about something else. Nah, he pulled it up. He was getting a gig, and I was like, I showed my uncle who was also into tech stuff, and he was like, I don't believe it. And he saw it, and he was like, what? It's for a very specific reason though. Like nobody else like on the block has internet as good as him. It's because like his neighbor has some type of setup apparently. You're in the telecoms industry, like one of the guys hooking up the towers. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure it was a T-Mobile gateway, something like that he showed me. Maybe I can find some screenshots to show later. When I was into IT and like software engineering stuff before I was doing streaming things. And so I have a bit of a tech background. So I was like, whoa. his neighbor has a repeater. Maybe. I just know his neighbor had something that made it so his internet is really good, but like the people around him that are also on the block don't get it. If that's what a repeater is, then that might be what it is. Oh, bro is already asleep. All right, I'll come back in the morning, Clara. We shall talk in the morning. Go to 1 at the end of your house and lose mobile signal and you live in the city. He lives in the, that's what was crazy to me. Like his internet was better than people that lived in the city, and he also lived out in the country. He lived on the same road as we did, and yeah, I was stunned. Because when me and my uncle found out about that, because me and my uncle lived in the same town but in the city, we were like, we need to see if we can get this. And yeah, we weren't able to get it. So it had something to do with like, he was just in the right place. His neighbor had an RRU, then you can just hop through those from the tower and then amplify the signal, because you lose range so fast on those high frequencies. I wish I knew, but I have no idea. Like I have not Google Fiber. I have fiber right now, and he still has faster speeds than me. It's insane. But I feel like I'm at the point where I don't need any faster speeds than I got now. Oh, we got the new crossbows, the battle crossbows. They're in. Oh yeah, look at this boy. Where's the bolts? We got extra bolts. I need to test it. If only the reloading time was a little bit. I mean, it's not that bad. I do have an increase in speed for reloading. It still takes a while, but it's very steady compared to the longbow. I don't think I'd be able to kite like I do with the longbow. But a battle crossbow is kind of sick. Jay's family strong with the life force. I don't know. My great grandpa's always been like a super healthy, active person. Like even now, he still like walks around. He was like chopping trees, like chopping firewood. I think as of last year, he started to drive less, but he can still drive. It's more so he only does it if it's like an emergency. If people can take him places, he just has people take him places now. Nope. We still live in a mud hut, and we are going to continue to live in a mud hut until I decide to build a new house out in the new base. Starlink is definitely helping change the outdoors community. Nah, I think that's awesome. Because for those that didn't live in the rural areas, you don't understand the internet struggles some of us had to deal with. Like if you think your internet struggles in town were bad, and I know there's some, you know, special case scenarios for some people. I had a friend that lived in town that just had a terrible positioning, but still. They're really coming along. I'm happy to see it, even though I don't live out in the country or where there are no towers anymore. Still have your great grandpa. Yeah, some by some crazy means, yeah. Both of my grandpas have died, but my great grandpa, he's a trooper. Learn his knowledge. I used to, when I was younger, I used to go over to his house all the time and like mow his lawn, and then we just like, he'd talk my ear off and I'd listen all the time. He even gave me like a little book. I think back before I was born, he was creating some like family biographies talking about like him and some of his siblings, because they grew up in like during the Dust Bowl times in America. So they had to move out of, what was that, like the Kansas area, and move towards Utah because they got completely screwed over during like the Depression. I remember him telling me a story about the first time he saw a car pull up into like his area. It got like pulled in by apparently like two horses pulling like a carriage or something, or wagon. Said like the first time he ever had real plumbing was when he was like 15 or 16. No, I love his story. He's got some amazing stuff. What's happening in the village? People just popping in here and dying. Oh, look at all those coins. We have over 10 coins. I'm taking these in. Do we have any stag horns? Any fish scales? I'll take the scales. I don't see any stag horns. Talk to Clara again. Hold on, Clara. We got other things to attend to right now. I know I'm doing like 5 different things at once, but it's all in the hopes that we can get this dock finished. So I think this dock almost has everything we need. Remember the dial-up. The days on dial-up on the party line. So I'm trying to play online games at the time. Was that when like someone could pick up the phone and make a call and would like drop your game? I always heard about that, but I never dealt with it. Back in those days, I used to just play like those Sierra management games like Zeus, Poseidon, Emperor, Caesar, Stronghold. I think WoW was technically my first game where I was like, okay, I actually need an online connection for it. Your grandpa grew up in Depression 2, started working on the railroads, ended up with 2 PhDs. Dudes went from cavalry age to information age. Yeah, I feel like it would be a trip seeing everything progress in his lifetime. I feel like in the last 100 years, so much has just flipped. But that's why I always love talking to him and him telling me about like the stories, or why I used to always talk to him about telling me some stories. I still talk to him too. I like send a message on Christmas. Less than 40 rep and we are protector. I just got a new quest. Think on your sins. What happened? Victor, he actually wants to speak to me. There's been rumors of a murder near Farnworth, but for some reason I have an uneasy feeling about it. Huh? Somebody got murdered in Farnworth? Oh, book club. How could I forget about book club? Well, let me see what Victor has to say, because I don't know what this quest is. Still wasn't able to recruit Josh. Great. Not sure why. I don't think I was able to recruit him the first time either, so I don't know why it worked this time around. I wish I knew what caused it. Oh no, Farnworth is in danger. Can you please visit the cave and see if there are any clues? Clues? Oh, the cave guy. The elder asked me about the night that I've been helping. He asked me to investigate a cave nearby. Perhaps I should go take a look. Sir Sterling. To the south. I'll go talk to Sterling. A party line was more than one house, had the same phone line. You always had to check when you picked up the phone to make sure you had a dial tone and not listening to your neighbor's conversations. You could just do that? Sounds like a privacy issue right there. Been wondering why I can't recruit him, and I've been thinking maybe it's because I recruited Simis Thorburn. Do I have that guy? Sal. Yeah, I don't have a Simis. It looks like. How did you get Simis? In 1997, 1998, there was a rumor at school that you can make Lara naked in the OG Tomb Raider games. Had some explained to you when Dad saw the search history. I remember that though. I remember that one. I've heard of that rumor. My first ever, I guess, console plugged into the wall was like a PlayStation 1. But it was my mom's, and she played like the Tomb Raider games, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. I feel like there was something like that with like Metroid also on like the Super Nintendo, where it was like, if you did something a certain way, you were able to see Samus. I've forgotten. Sir Sterling. I've returned. Greetings, friend. How are you? How has it been? I know what you did. You took that loot and sold it for yourself. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean. I did? Wait, is that? Oh, it makes sense now. I didn't mean to give the vendor the loot. Whoops. All right, well. All right, we gotta go full evil. I did all the work on your request for vengeance while you stood there in the shadows. I deserved that loot. Draw your weapon. I will take you back. Take back what you stole from them. I was ready to stand alongside you, repay what you've done for me. I would have died for your cause. Instead, you chose to forgo that loyalty for short-term gain. Your justification for actions are hollow. Draw your weapons. Ow! Sir Sterling, I didn't mean to. Guys, we got the bad ending. Catch me if you can. You won't. I missed. Fool. 25 coins. That's all you're worth, 25 coins? Sad, sad. Any plans to return to Medieval and do a fresh playthrough? We'll definitely do some more Medieval. Any plans at the moment? No, but I think I might wait for the next update. Or the next announcement for an update. Here, I'm gonna... What is today? 147. When did I turn in that quest? I would hate to lose an entire day. You know, I'm just gonna play it as is. Sir Sterling, I don't need you. I have Belinda. Sounds good, Alex. We'll see you around, man. I'll definitely check the DMs. Gonna go play some Chivalry 2. Need to slay some. Got 18 kills for that's last match. I was in a Chivalry 2 kick for a while, a couple weeks ago. Around Christmas time. Chivalry is such a blast. But yeah, we'll do another multiplayer medieval run in the future for sure. I'll probably announce it when the time comes, but it'll probably be a while. As a PC gamer, they always said it was cheat codes. Yep. You'd look up a video game cheat codes. GameSpot was my biggest friend back in the day. I wonder if GameSpot exists still. Well, I guess we are going down to... I guess we'll talk to Victor. We killed him. I don't know what I got for the quest. I don't even know if it was worth it, but I killed him. 25 coins. Good thing you stole his loot. It sounds like his loot wasn't even worth stealing. Did I ever play the original Warcraft? Not WoW, but the WoW or the Warcraft RPG. I used to watch my uncle play Warcraft 3 online. That was about it though. I watched him play Warcraft 3 and then I started getting into WoW around the time Burning Crusade came out when I was 11. And then when I didn't have a month sub because I couldn't afford it, I would just play the Warcraft 3 campaigns. So I played Warcraft, all of Warcraft 3. And then I played a little bit of 2 later on when I like figured out how to set up a DOS emulator or whatever. And I have them, the newer ones, when they like remade them, but I haven't played them. All right, Bloody Prisoner. We need to talk to Clara again. We get 10k renown for this. Warcraft 2 was awesome. So not AoE tier though. Warcraft 3 was way better than anything else at the time. Warcraft 3 was amazing. So my uncle was really into Warcraft, so I think that was probably my first introduction to a Blizzard game. And my mom was into all like the medieval stuff, so that's how I like played Age of Empires, Zeus, Poseidon, Pharaoh, Cleopatra, Caesar. I'd say she's the main reason for my medieval obsession. But when I was a preteen, I think one of my mom's coworkers' kids played WoW or something like that. So I got to play it and I got obsessed with it. So I like begged my mom to get a sub. And I think she was like, sure, but I want to try playing the game too. And then we both got hooked. Speaking of WoW, I heard the Burning Crusade pre-patch is dropping next week. I might relapse. I might absolutely relapse, guys. I'm sorry. I've been doing so good. But just when I thought I was out, it pulled me right back in. You found Simis southwest of Blackridge Pool. Southwest. I don't think I've been over there then. Oh, I have the quest to go to the prison. Guys, I think it's time. It's prison battle time. Before we do this prison battle though, we need to make sure that... What do we need to make sure of? Well, we need to make sure the team is ready first off. We need to make sure the dock is almost done, so let's check on the dock and see what they're missing. The dock is missing 5 hardwood logs. That's easy. We have to have that. People lost their lives because of WoW. I got married because of WoW. So, I mean, many things happened because of WoW. Yo, can we chill out on the fish? I put in like 2 fish and then we have like 100 in here later. Throw that back in. Did we get any scales? I could use some scales. Nope, no scales. We definitely have to have some sort of like stag horns, teeth, something. We don't need a lot. Caesar 3, yep, the Caesar games. You remember like the Sierra games? There was Caesar, Emperor, Pharaoh, Cleopatra, Zeus, Poseidon. I might be missing one. But yeah, those games were my jam. Sometimes I'll still boot up like the old Zeus, Poseidon games just to play them. I feel like I grew up playing a lot of medieval or mythology based games. Jay is gonna forget about us playing WoW. Maybe I'll just stream it. I think it releases on Tuesday, which is a stream day, so you might just have to suffer. Might just have to suffer with me, guys. I'm sorry. Book club. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. My brain is going crazy today. I have 100 different things I'm trying to do. I even tried telling him about Simis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll go find Simis later, or I'll try. If I remember. Add it to the list of the other 100 things I'll probably forget about doing. like our book club that we were supposed to do 2 days ago. All right, people, I have books. Let's start with the most important one. So we'll do level 3s. I'll get some level 2s. I want all the level 5s. If I can fit all the level 4s in. Let me take all the level 4s first, because we're gonna pass the high level books out. For myself, I guess I'll read a strength book. And down the line, starting with Amelia. Amelia, here's farming. Annie, you can have, you're already reading crafting. Arnold Dixon, you should have agility. Belinda, you're kind of built for whatever you want, so I guess you can have archery. Blanca, you should also have archery. I'm gonna give her agility though. Brigitte, agility. Caroline, you can have farming. Cressida, Crimson, you want agility. Ellen Babington, agility. Anybody below 4 strength should get a strength book. That guy's got a book. This dude does not have a book. But I mean, you can read this, sure. Shields, you want the strength book. We did this one. One-handed, you can have a one-handed. Hannah wants a strength. Helly wants a strength. I think everybody in Queen's Tax Evaders is at least above a 3, aside from this guy, which realistically we should. Oh no, we don't need him to be higher because he's an archer. Let's still put strength up there because he might not be able to wear all the armor from all the books or the skills. And now we can take level 3s. And I'll see if there are any leftover books we can pass. You got one. You guys are all reading. This lady's about to finish in 5 seconds. All right, now that you're done, here's the agility book. You can have a 2-hander. Everybody else seems like they're going. You want a book? You can have cooking. This person's not even set up to take books. What is your main job? Harvesting? I want your harvesting to be number 1 on books then. And here's a harvesting book. Armina, same thing, harvesting. She is a research, animal handler, and then constructor. So animal handler should be 1, and then harvesting should be 2 for you. This guy can have a farming book. Give this guy agility. Give this guy 2-handed. This guy, Larkin. I don't think this guy is a fighter. Or at least I don't have him set up as a fighter yet. Madeline, and then Lubomir. Lubomir is a crossbowman, so we want to level up his archery. This time around, he is. All right, a handful of books have been pushed out. Brain damage hunter guy. That was Josh, right? Caesar 3 played that game to death. Always peaceful because those games were way easier. Yeah, back then I didn't really like the combat focus of those types of games, so I much preferred the management aspect. If I wanted to play like a combat version of those types of games, I'd play like Age of Empires or Age of Mythology, Empire Earth, Rise of Nations. What happened to that game with Norse mythology? Can't remember. Norse mythology. Aska? Aska came out with a new update. It was a water update, so I avoided it like the plague. They added like a sea monster and some islands you could swim over to, and I was like, nah. Nope. It's like, I'll come back in the next update. I'm sorry. How's the large dock coming along? I think I delivered the last hardwood logs over there. I'll bring some extras though. Yeah, I think I'm reading. What am I reading? I got a strength book going on right now. Played WoW with your ex-wife for 12 years nonstop, raided every weekend. I think the deepest I got into WoW was definitely when I was in high school, from Wrath of the Lich King to Kata. I raided a couple times in Burning Crusade, but I was like a child, so I was known as what you would call a squeaker back then, and people would always ask me because I'd try and get in voice, and they'd be like, "Are you a girl?" I'd be like, "No, Ma, I'm just 11-year-old boy." So I stopped talking on WoW for a while till I got older. Because I didn't like people thinking I was a girl. And then, yeah, I think Wrathlich Kinkata was when I actually got into raiding myself. And I think after after Kata, that was like Pandaria. I went back to public school because I was homeschooled for a couple years in high school. And my senior year, I probably played WoW a lot less because I started making real life friends again. But then I've kind of just been I've been on and off ever since then. I played a lot in Legion. I played a lot in Dragonflight and all the other expansions in between. I did not do much. I think we can sleep. You don't swim in Aska, you have a Viking boat. Even so, I'm not going in a boat when a giant sea monster is just gonna knock my boat down. Now, realistically, I will go back to Aska eventually. I know Aska's not at 1.0 yet, so I'll definitely be playing it when it drops its 1.0 release. But I think we'll check it out again in the future. And same with Noble Legacy. I've just been so sucked into this Bellwright run, guys. I know if I try and play something else, I'm gonna get out of this Bellwright kick and then I won't finish it. Did they ever finish that place over there? Great sword. Let's make a heavy bludgeon, heavy maul. Let's do great sword. Let's get some great swords for the village. Oh wow, thought you were a lady. Nah, it was funny because I raided with the same people when I was a preteen and then when I became like a teenager. So all of them would be like, "Are you the same person?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's still me. It's still Linaris. My voice is an octave lower now." Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of self-conscious about that when I was a kid. There's some bags up north. What happened up here? Somebody die? You left some loot bags lying around. Charlie Ermingholt. All right, he's getting it. I'm assuming there were some just wandering travelers. I'm gonna send some caravans. Specifically over to Padstow. I'm gonna do a crazy only log trip. $40, $27, and then we'll fill up on, I guess, the rest on mud. And then to take back, just take axes. You're already making your money back from that. Take the clothes, simple arrows, keep the thatch, take the planks. You want lots of rope. I will give you 10 rope. You want lots of raw food. You want flax. You want bows, eggs. I'm not giving you any animal feed because apparently I have none, so see you there. Bring me the logs back. We're going to be burning a lot of those logs into charcoal, and that is why we want more logs. I'll take this beet. Take this beetroot back. Lots of sashimi with that sea monster in Aska. Maybe. I ain't finding out though. Not yet, at least. I really hope that by the time I return to Aska, they figure out their music problem, because my first Aska stream got copyright claimed because they didn't fix the claims in their music, which most devs try to do. I think that happened in my first Noble Legacy stream, but they fixed it after that, so it was fine. But Aska's been around for a while. I feel like they should have that fixed by now, especially if they want streamers to play their game. I really think they should get that going. These bodies are about to go bad, so I'm gonna start skinning. I figured this would happen eventually. We just have so many deer carcasses that we don't really have anything to do with them. I think something that would be smart is to build another butchery in this area. Put it like right here. And I also want to move this. Can't reach it. Tanning rack. I can move that like here. That would be fine. Is this dude selling some earthworms? I'll take your earthworms and your fish baits. I gotta pick it back up though, because my inventory is full. I thought I was being attacked today, so I like got all my stuff prepared, but I realized the raid is tomorrow, so I'm fine. So maybe that means Blanca's stuck. Blanca, you're stuck. She's trying to fish. Uh-oh. Okay, so if the caravanners aren't close enough to each other, they won't move. Is that how that works? So they all need to be like within a proximity, else they wait for each other. Okay, so they should keep themselves protected that way. Hail stuck Blanca. Blanca loves to get herself stuck. This isn't the first time this has happened. I think it's a good idea to stack wheat before winter if you really need it. I don't see why not. For the most part, I feel like my farms take care of them. Here, I'm just gonna skin all these. I think I just need 1 or 2 more horns. Could just play Ask without doing the water stuff. I mean, that's basically what I did. So I played the entirety of Aska before the water update came out, so I figured I'll wait for the next update and I'll play again then. Like 1 more piece. We have 0 fish scales. Let me check. Scales, stag horns, wolf teeth, boar tusk. Nope. All right, we're all out, it looks like. Then I'm going to stop by our fellows in Horndean. See if there's anything else I can do to get them that last little bit of rep. Because I would like to start the bell tower. My guess is we'll start the weekend stream taking Horndean and then just going to Carvenia. But I mean, if we can get this by today, we could probably take Horndean tomorrow. We might even be able to take the prison and then go to Horndean if we set it up correctly, if we do it right. 6 rep left and we'll be done. All right, let me see y'all. I didn't mean to try and hire you. I wanted to see what our quest peoples have Bring leather gloves, boot, and trousers to Fenton. I don't know about that one. I'll talk to the trader here, buy all of his animal feed. And this guy over here looks like he's got a quest. Royce? Nope, not Royce. Callista. Talk to Magnus and Linnea in town about the creeping death. We got Blanca pretty late in comparison than we usually do for our runs, but yeah, she's an OG. At the end of the day, she's an OG. I literally just need, I got 1 rep. I need 5 more rep. Come on, don't make this hard. Another one. Y'all are playing with me. There's a bandit hideout to the northwest. I did not be watching for bed. Sounds good, Nate. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you lurking. I literally just need like one item. It doesn't matter what item. It just has to give rep. More animal feed. We have 11 steel. Lots of charcoal. They're not going to take any charcoal. Here, what if I butcher this guy? He's already butchered. It's all butchered. Blanca, do you have any fish in your inventory? Can I have these? I'm going to try skinning a fish and see if it works. No, it'll take some time. Join the Discord too. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I can't wait to go fishing again. I went fishing last summer. It was actually a lot of fun. I think the last time I had gone fishing until last year was when I was like 6 years old. One scale, please. That's all I ask for. Thank you. We have our scale. Now, how this should work is we give the scale to the guy. We'll become protector of Horndean, and we can start the bell tower, the final bell tower of Carvenia. If we have all the resources available, they'll deliver them all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we can bring the gang over and fight the Brigand prison. Everybody in town is hungry. Let me bring them some food. Bring the burnt fish too. I have fish set up over there, but I don't think they have like a good automated bait setup. Since we're done with the main buildings in Queen's Tax Evaders, I think the next things we're gonna have them build up are the windmill and the bakery. Because then we can use the bread from the bakery to make bait. And then bread in general is just really good. All right, there's some food, y'all. Sal got injured. Yeah, living next to the prison is just not good. Just not a good place to be. Let me make sure they all have hold ground off. Olga, you have hold ground on. Not anymore, you don't. Patrick has it off. Sal has it on. He's disgruntled. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Briscoe. All right, our final trip into Horndean. I think I'm gonna drop all of the side quests because most of those are just for rep and I don't really need them. Now that we have all of the places liberated, it's really only the main story that matters for us. Also, is that snow? It's starting to snow. A wintry mix, as I've learned. A mix of rain and snow. Hello, Philip. Take your final scale. We should now officially be protector of Horndean. Very good, very good. Village. Tier 2, I think. Village bell tower. And the bell tower will go... Where do we want to put the bell tower? I kind of like the idea of having the bell tower right next to the... I guess the village hall. So I'm gonna put it right there. Nails, logs, rope, wood, and wooden planks. I think we have all of it. Let's talk to Philip. He's gonna tell us that he's ready to be liberated. You gained our trust. Our locals will take tools that can be used as weapons and stand with you to fight for our freedom. Will you lead us? Are you a warrior or chicken? How dare you? I've liberated 6 out of 7 of the villages and you call me a chicken? Would a chicken do this? You tell me. Ow. Come get me, Brigand. You won't. You'll never catch me. All right, he caught me. I need some space. There we go. Oh, they're behind me, aren't they? Oh, snap. Our little dangerous neighborhood. Now, if I clear these guys before tomorrow, will they just... I'm not gonna clear these guys, let's be real. I'm about to go down. I don't have any potions. And I have an arrow in the back. That should have hit. My chicken was slaughtered. Rip the chicken. That was a little delayed. I feel like I shot him and then he walked for a bit, then died. Well, this is good because I need the bandage and I need the food. We can heal up here. After 670 hours of playing Bellwright's been fun to play some Noble Legacy. I feel like that's a big reason as to why I like to jump back and forth, because Noble Legacy and Medieval have a lot more of the village life setup. So it's like a nice alternative going back and forth between that and say Bellwright. But I would love if there was like a game that did all of it in one. I think the scope would be absolutely huge. I don't know if anybody would be able to get it right, but If someone was able to get that right, you would be making the holy grail of medieval games. I feel like Bellwright has probably gotten the closest into adding all of this stuff. How'd that not hit? Okay. I don't need to kill them. I mean, there's loot in the village that's mine. I guess if I want that, I'll have to kill him. Headshot. Oh, that guy's got a crossbow. It's a lot more brigands than I expected, honestly. I mean, it's Horndean. Bro, how did you live that? Bro lived the headshot to the face and he didn't even have a helmet on. You must have a plot armor or something. He might have been like a NPC guy. You got in the way. All right, somehow an even bigger group piled onto them. I think we're gonna need the team for this. Even if we're just playing around, it's a lot of guys, and these guys hurt. Maybe I can solo this dude. One hit away. Spiced meat pies and bread. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. They're still coming. All right, I'll drag them down, then I'll drag them down. Been upset with Enshrouded. Why so? Another one. Yeah, it might be better if I get like a single sprinter to try and fight a melee. Because if I get that first headshot, that's usually enough to one tap him after. I don't think that was a kill. That might have been a kill. How do these guys have so much HP? I mean, I guess it's literally the last group. If anybody's gonna have good HP, it's gotta be the final people. They're still coming though. The dockyard is finished. We can go to Hallmare Isles, y'all. It's official. But we still have some unfinished business, I think. All right, now I pulled another group. All right, I'm going home. I'm going home. Yeah, I'm almost out of arrows here. Please. Oh, you were so close. All right, these guys are actually gonna get me. And there's guys coming down the mountain. I think they leashed. All right, they leashed. Perfect. I'm gonna go back around and pick up my loot. Hold on, I need to refresh my YouTube chat. Sometimes it breaks. Keep dying in the shroud, not to enemies, but to inescapable chasms that appear when the fog gets thickest and drops you right into the deadly shroud water. Shroud water? What is that? Do bandits spawn specifically to attack your caravan, or are they just running into wandering bandits? I think they're just wandering bandits. So each area has like a patrol or a threat, I think, area. And depending where you're at will determine how many, I guess, patrols are going around. Depending on how many camps you've cleared, how many bandits you've killed, you can make it so there are less and less. Uh-oh. I'm going for the archer first. This guy's gonna try and pick me off. Uh-oh. I can't catch a break out here. This place is a bit much. If I can get these two guys and then the other ones run, I don't have to deal with them. Miss. All right, I think it's the final guy. All right, just let him go. Huzzah for the docks, yes. With 3 arrows to spare, I think we're good. Maybe some of them will drop more arrows. Oh, they're coming back. Is it just the one guy coming back? Yeah, it's just the one guy. Not even worth it. Not even worth the bother. You should have ran while you had the chance. But it is what it is. What can we eat? Let's eat some fine stew. We're already eating fine stew. I guess some spiced meat pie. Sturdy arrows. We got some more arrows. Throw some food in here. The other bags, I need to fast travel to get them first. So I need to go back. Looks like pink lava. It functions like the deadly shroud and that devours your shroud timer. Plus it sucks you down like quicksand. I guess I'll learn about that in the future. I do plan to play Enshrouded sometime relatively soon. The 2 games I was considering doing like a full run of after this was either Enshrouded, which was most likely gonna be it. The other one I was considering was Soul Mask, because I heard Soul Mask is coming out with a 1.0 update in the spring. I might just, if I'm able to beat Enshrouded before springtime, I could do both. Mind you, I'm playing solo, so I'm doing all the grinding for materials on my own. Oh, there's still more brigands in town. I'm never gonna get home, am I? Yeah, the brigands are just respawning. Oh yeah, they've all completely respawned. All right, you know, I'm going home. The loot that is on the ground is just gonna have to stay there. We still got a lot of good stuff. We got amazing food, we got amazing books. We missed like 2 bodies, but in the grand scheme of things, not that bad. Else we're just gonna be wandering around, wasting all of our arrows on these dudes. Tactical retreat, tactical. Book club, yeah, we did some book club, I think the day before. I bet you they're ready to read some more books. My book still has like 40 minutes, so once that runs out, I think that'll be when they're ready. You know what, actually, I might still be able to get it. Is it still spawned there? If I drop things off here and then fast travel back. So let's give them this food. I'm gonna keep the good food and give that over to tax evaders. And then everybody else, I don't care if the books stay here. The thatch can stay here, the nails. You guys are gonna be using all this stuff in the future. Now it's gonna be a little risky, but I'm gonna fast travel into Horndean. Oh snap, they're all right on top of me. All right, we gotta run quick. Ready? As soon as I spawn in, I gotta sprint. Panic! They'll never take me alive. That's it, I gotta go naked hobo mode. The clothes are coming off. Full speed ahead. Big tier 3 armor for your guys. Nice, nice. We ain't there yet, but I think I started queuing up tier 3 weapons. Need a signpost out here. I do. It's just in a bad area. Once we liberate these guys, we won't ever have to worry about the brigand, so it'll be fine. Love Enshrouded and Soul Mask. Then you'll probably love what we're playing on the channel next, because I think those are the next 2 I'm looking at in terms of like long-term playthroughs. I might recruit some people to play Enshrouded with me though, guys, if there are people that want to play Enshrouded. From what I've heard, Enshrouded can be a long game, so I might play like the first couple streams just to kind of get my bearings. But I think I heard you could have up to like 12 people in an Enshrouded lobby. Is that true? What is the max Enshrouded lobby size? Surely the team will make quick work of them. Oh yeah. Built Different is going to clobber these guys. Someone say Enshrouded. Yeah, I might be doing some Enshrouded stream soon, Iridian. I think after we finish Bellwright, I'm gonna decide if we're gonna be playing Enshrouded or Soul Mask next. And if there's a Medieval Dynasty update in between, then we'll definitely play Medieval. But I've definitely been wanting to play a couple of those games that I haven't yet. Inga, can I buy your animal feed? You don't have a lot, but I'll take what you do have. All right, time to go home. We gotta walk though. Was gonna say playing with others would be a big help. Might start looking at finding people in the server to join your world. Yeah, I bet there might be some people that would want to play. Now, if any of you guys that are around that like playing Enshrouded, if you guys want to join in on that once we're starting to play Enshrouded, I'd love to have some helpers. Shroud's very fun. Haven't beaten it yet, but we've gotten fairly far in. I think I've played the first 2 or 3 hours, and that's as much as I've done. So I barely scratched the surface. I beat the first boss. Yeah, the building is probably the biggest thing that I was impressed by when I played that game. The building in Shrouded is insane. All right, well, the dockyard finished. Assuming we're not being attacked by a reclamation party tomorrow, it is time, y'all. The prison is as good as dead, and so is Horndean. They call him the Streak. I like that. That's a good title, the Streak. Streak mode. I think with the team, I won't hit the villagers on accident, but I mean, you never know. All right, clothes back on. It was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna throw the good food in the food storages because I want all of my team eating the best foods tomorrow. It is a big day, a big day. I'm gonna keep the hearty stew for me. Cloudberry tart gives wicked stamina, and I need something that gives crazy HP. Meat pie. So I got my food set up for tomorrow. I'm going to need, let me think about this for a second. Shroud's would absolutely be willing to play if you have me. Hoping in a new job I will free up my evenings. Yeah. Now, even if other people like, because I know I've seen you stream the game a couple times. If you guys want to stream while I'm streaming, you can always do that too. But I think it'd be fun. See how far we can get. I really want to see what the end game building is in Enshrouded. So that's what I want to get involved in eventually. But in general, the game's a lot of fun. It's kind of got that like Souls-like combat that I really enjoy. And now we're in winter too. True. It's not going to be our best setup, but you know what? I think we'll still manage. We got new crossbows. I got a new spiked mace. One spiked mace, but it's a spiked mace. Let's check and see if we need a shipwright. I bet we'll need a shipwright. Shipwright. Slap this guy on. Because I want to be ready as soon as it hits dawn. Or as soon as it's dawn, I want everybody to start gearing up. I think at the very least we'll still get our sleeping buffs. Let me grab some arrows and potions, and I think we're pretty much ready. For a fight like this, I'm gonna take a lot of potions. Those guys hurt me really bad when I ran through them. What else? What else? Sharpened arrows. Do we have any sharpened arrows? I see simple and bolts. That's not what I need. Why does it always seem to be winter? The entirety of your last stream was winter. Was it? I feel like winter usually lasts like 2 or 3 days. Sometimes it'll last a little bit longer, but here, I think 90 arrows will be fine. I got my melee weapon. I got my potions. Are we ready for a big battle day? Because it's time. Sometimes winters will be a little bit longer, so it's possible. I'd build different. 39 strong. Stock up. Let's just make sure nobody in this team is part of the group. Make sure these guys are all on their own. Sorry, guys. Keep stocking. I'm gonna bring Callistovia with. You know what? I think it'll be fun. I got this full group of Callistovians. It's like 5 guys. And some of them need some new gear too. I want to make sure we have this fight in the bag. So Callistovians, I need all of you. I'm missing someone. Ariadne.
Follow me. March onward.
Uh-oh. Okay, they're staying there. Where is Ariadne? Don't go. You're in the wrong group. You should be in here.
Follow me. Move.
So I think I should be able to take these guys from the dock over here, and I can get them all equipped up in some new gear. Oh, we need a ship right here too. Can't win. Always need more shipwrights. Yeah, do you have any shipwrights? Nope. All right, well, I'll go get some. I think I had like 2 left. If these guys are ready though, we can put them by the ship and just have them ready to go. So we got 39 strong here. These guys should all have their equipment. Line up by that area. I'm gonna go get that ship right. I'll meet you guys back at the dock. Gertrude's getting hungry. That's okay, Gertrude. Oh, we got some people walking into town. Not even worth looting. Is getting hungry and may refuse my commands. I don't think so. Come on, Anne. You're coming for the fight this time. This time, at least. Next time, maybe not so much. Group travel, the 5 out of 44. Let us go. So we have a team of 44 strong. If we wipe against the Brigand hideout, Game over, guys. I'm canceling Bellwright.
Follow me now.
Come on, y'all. It's just 5 dudes. We should have basic weapons. Are they going on the ship? If so, it could sink it. Imagine getting all these guys onto that little boat. Imagine shoving 50 people on this little thing here. The bell tower also finished, which is perfect because if we do good at the prison, we're going straight to Horndean. We need another shipwright pack. I also need food. Eat some of this. Stats for days, stats for days. Our main problem here is everybody's gonna have to walk home. As much as that sucks, everybody's gonna have to walk home. I don't think we have any more shipwrights.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, let's get the Calistovians over here. I think we are good to go now.
Move, move.
I feel like fighting during a blizzard is not the greatest time to fight. Pet the cat. Lord Ferdinand, you're homeless? How could you be homeless, Lord Ferdinand? Lead him close to my home. All right, they're all geared. Lord Ferdinand, you can't be homeless. At the same time, though, how commendable for Lord Ferdinand to be homeless. Our leader is so caring that he gives his own house up so everybody can live in their own mud huts. He doesn't even need a home. But I'll bring him over. Come on, Lord Ferdinand. You would be much happier over here. There you go, Lord Ferdinand. You can have my home. I don't need one. All right, we got cat buffs for days. We're ready to go fight. 'Tis a noble deed of you, kind sir. He is our leader, after all.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Move, move.
All right, 44.
Move,
Everybody line up. Let me make sure I can get up here too. And now we need to move everybody. 44 out of 44. Here we go. We ready for some big battles?
follow me. Move.
Why are you guys up there?
Stay together. Move. Forward,
I'm going to
forward.
separate a couple of these guys. So Calistovians. How are we gonna do this? Can I duplicate this? Can I like copy this? No. I was gonna say I could copy the squad and move them all over.
Follow me.
I think I'm just gonna have to control them all manually. Come on, team. I think the best way we are going to fight this crowd, I'm gonna quick save so we don't accidentally pull them. Let's go around the mountain. Normally I attack them from the west on the hills, and I think we are going to do that again. Kind of like where I took the screenshot. Right here. So I want to have the Calistovians up here kind of holding.
Move, move. Move, move.
I'm stuck. That's not right. I got stuck and it unstuck me into the middle of the prison. That's not fair. That's not right. All right, so note to self, don't get stuck in the corner up there. Maybe we'll go on the other side of the mountain, not go on top of the mountain. Take two, take two. That was a mulligan.
Follow closely. Follow me.
What is that?
Now.
Oh, we're being I forgot the Queen's tax evaders is being attacked. How much money do I have? 5,000? Hey, Horndeaners. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? We gotta make this fight quick, y'all. This is a tax collector party, so it's not the bad party. So crossbowmen, I want to go on here. Calistovians, I want to also have them hold, but protect. The built different crowd is going to charge, though. So I'm going to put them here. And we're going to make this quick. Come on, everybody, into position. We don't have all day. Crossbowmen, I want you on the hills. Calistovians, I want you backing up the crossbowmen. And then build different will be on the side, ready to attack. So holding, holding, holding. Of course. Guys, do you mind just waiting here for a while? You mind just waiting here? I'll be right back, guys. Don't start the fight, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. I may or may not have forgotten that our main base was being attacked and I left nobody there to stay. It's only 9 guys. I think we can handle 9 dudes. No problem. We need to be fast, though. Hey, what's up, Polly? What's going on? Yeah, I just gotta solo it real quick. Just gotta 1v9 some bandits. Hugo and Philip were injured. They started fighting. Guys, they started fighting. Guys, they started fighting. Oh no. And they're dropping. And just like that, the entire Brigand fight happened off screen. You think they did it? Build different, no. I forgot we were being raided today. I put myself in a terrible position. These guys drop easy though. I really should have just left like 5 to 10 dudes at home. Man, they're having all the fun right now. Meanwhile, I'm just shooting some lobies. Nobody's dying anymore, by the way. Did they fight like some wolves? Maybe they didn't even fight maybe they didn't even fight the prison. Let me go check out them real quick, because it looks like only 2 people got down. There's no way only 2 people got downed in the Brigand fight. The Brigand fight? I'm coming back. There's bags everywhere. I think they did kill them all. I told them all to hold because I didn't want them to run in. But somehow they pulled still. I don't know what happened. Nah, if there's bags in there, they 100% did that fight. And if none of them, if only 2 people died out of however many people this is. I wonder if my crossbow guys picked them off. They literally killed them. How did you guys do this? How did this even happen? They just disappeared them. They body snatched the entire prison while it was... Did Anne put you up to this? I knew I shouldn't have brought Anne with me. Yo, you missed one. Guys, you missed one. You missed one, y'all. I mean, if they're clearing like that, it doesn't shock me. So we didn't get to see how good they were? Apparently not. But you know what? I have a good idea. I'm gonna save because I want to have fun too, damn it. I want to do this fight. So this is what I'm gonna do. I quick saved right before we pulled. I want to see this fight go down. I'm not gonna let this slide entirely. I will keep this as my main save file, but I want to basically see what would happen if I was actually there. And she's doing it again, back at it again, body snatching people. At least she's using her dark magic for us instead of against us this time. All right, let's see this fight. I didn't even have to press a single button, so I don't even know if I'm gonna bother trying to control them. Hello, y'all. What's with your armor? I guess it was loading in. All right, we want to see a brigand fight. You're gonna see a brigand fight right here. Build different. I need you to hold up there. Crossbowman. How about you be on the side of the rock this time? I'm guessing they got stuck. Kind of like me. Not like it stopped them. But if we leave the Calistovians to hold, and we leave the crossbowmen up here to shoot, we're gonna let the raid come, it doesn't matter. Imagine you're in the brigand camp and you see all these people popping up and getting ready on the mountain. I'd be like, oh, snap. We're missing a crossbowman. No, we're not. All right, Calistovians are holding. Crossbowmen are holding. Built different. You are holding. It is time for battle. I will be the first shot. All right, let's see how you guys do. It's about to be like a tower defense game. Crossbows, are you gonna start shooting? They're not even shooting. All right, go get him. Get crossbow and come to the side. Oh, a lot more people are falling. I will help, team. Don't let them out mosh the mosh pits. Ow. No, they are clobbering them. All right, go get him. Go get him. A lot more people they're actually dying. A lot more of them are dying while I'm here. Maybe I'm the problem. Blanca said, oh good, now that Jay is gone, let's go kill these brigands. We'll do a lot better. Well, there you have it. It was a slaughter. We still have over 30 people left. So we lost maybe 25, 30, 34. So we lost like 10. 10 people got downed. That's still pretty good. They didn't really put a dent in this. Do you think we could kill Ashbourne? I feel like at this rate, we might be able to just kill Ashbourne. I think this is where I saved. Well, there it is. That was a brigand fight. Plank shield still. I think some of them that didn't have the good shields just grabbed any. And using your dark magic to support you, never gonna happen. Must be something else. I don't know. Her, ever since I saved the swamp village and they've been basically chilling, she's been a lot nicer. Ever since I moved her out to Calistovia, I feel like we've had less curses. Less crashes, less curses. But yeah, we had the whole gang here. I think Lubomir and Blanca were crossbowmen. Pull up the Calistovians. Come over here, guys. Let's claim the brigand flag. The butcher should now be here. And there's another bag you missed. So yeah, when I wasn't here, we have what, 29, 40, 31, 35. So it was about the same. It wasn't that much less. Yeah, Blanca was a crossbowman. Lube the dude was the crossbowman. Somehow Anne even survived with her measly garb. All right, guys. Your next location I'm sending you on is outside of Horndean. I'll see you guys there. We are gonna take Horndean because we built the bell tower. But before then, we can talk to these guys. Prisoner, you are free. Robin Mears, I saw what you did. Maybe I gotta talk to the butcher first. How about now? Gabriel, you've been through a lot. Damn, what? 10 out of 10 strength one-handed? I don't usually trust mercenaries, but if you can fight, we could really use you. Just remember who's in charge. Nah, welcome aboard. Robin Mears, how about you? 10 out of 10 agility. Oh my God, some of the best villagers I've seen. You guys are gonna be living in South Post. Go to South Post. You're an agility guy. I'm gonna actually send you over to tax evaders because you're gonna be a outpost guy. Caravan carrier. With that kind of a agility, I would say you should be doing that. And then we have the butcher. Have you ever seen this sigil? No, we'd go talk to Clara again, I think. Maybe in a bit. I remember there were chests up here before. Did they get the chests? You're climbing up the mountain behind Horndean, got stuck up and wound up in that jail. Crazy. Wait, what? Makes sense that the best guys are kind of hard to find. Yeah, I don't mind it. Honestly, I feel like it's a reward. Once you get this far in, and then you save some people and they're just like really, really good at fighting. Percy, what about you? You're finally free. Was Percy recruitable? Does anybody know if this guy was recruitable? I talked to the butcher and ended the quest, so I might have missed him. Maybe I should reload. They're almost there. Nah, this was bugged before because I kind of made sure I got it, or I did it how I did, but I missed this guy, so I kind of want to check. Let me save here. My last quick save was at, let's go to 1506. Was debugged last time to you. So the way I was told to get around the bug was you talk to the butcher first, you finish that initial quest, and then once you hear like the ring sound that the quest finished, you go talk to the prisoners, which is what I did. And then I went and talked to the butcher again before I talked to that last guy. So I'm gonna try and talk to the other guy too. So for those that want to make sure they don't miss out on these guys, you talk to the butcher first, and then you talk to everybody in the cages, and then you finish the butcher after that. It's kind of weird. I hope they fix it in the future. But all we had to do was claim the flag. Everybody's already here, so I'm just gonna send them over. See you guys there. Anybody that's alive, I'll see back at Horndean. All right, once you talk to I guess butcher at that point, this is when we'd want to talk to these guys. How about it, Percy? Return the lost, bring the stolen necklace to Thomas Ferry in Farnworth. All right, so not a recruitable, but I got a quest from him. Still good. Dismissed. Let me drink one of these. Here, actually, can I borrow you for a second? You want to pick this stuff up?
Forward march.
I'm gonna drop, I guess, a stack of arrows on the ground.
Follow me.
Take the arrows.
Onward.
Wait, no, 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 no. Come back, come back.
Move!
Go back. This is frustrating. All right, just go home. I will just shove stuff in your inventory and then you can go home. Take the books. Take the potions. Goodbye. Then we can take the arrows. Let that guy keep going. Pick up my last 5 books here. And I think this place has been cleared out. I'm just gonna double, triple check all around. Everybody's still holding. Oh, we got another. Oh man. This is so much stuff. All right. I'm gonna fast travel and take some of it home then. Yeah, I did save him at least. He's not stuck in the cage anymore. Thankfully. No, honestly, I should make like a little thing of that. Just for heads ups for people that may not know. All right, warehouse. I'm just gonna throw in the books and the coins and the potions. These guys don't eat a lot of good food, so I'll leave them the good food. And got a secret mission, hopefully. Yeah, I'm curious what this quest is, because I've never actually done this one before. This will be a new quest for me. Now, we are going to be doing some night fights. Uh-oh, built different is in combat. If you guys need to charge, I'll leave them on charge. Definitely gotta make sure we pick up everything in here though first, because I think this will despawn if we don't get it. 7 coins, massive. Each chest has like 5 level 5 books in it. So you really don't want to miss anything here if you can help it. But I think I got 3 or 4 chests. Talk to this guy again. Let him go. I think we got them all. All right, then our final battle. We need to take Horndean still. It's gonna be easy. If the Brigand prison was that easy, I imagine taking Horndean will be even easier. Gotta get to the travel sign first. I do need a little bit of food too. I'll eat the meat pie. My health bar is so big it covers over half of my screen at this point. It's past the halfway mark. All right, food in here. Oh, who took the food out of the food silly? Did I turn that off on accident? I didn't mean to. Wait, why is everything turned off? Hello? Did I press something that did this? Remove food out of that. No, that wasn't intentional. Now we gotta do this quick because everybody's food's gonna start running out soon. And I guess I could deliver them some of this, but I'm gonna risk it. All right, time for Horndean. Let's go to Horndean.
Follow me. Move, move, move.
The tax collector party is on the way, but that doesn't matter. They're not our enemy.
Follow me. Follow my lead.
All right, everybody. Squad up.
Forward.
These guys will stay on hold, but everybody else can be on charge.
Stay in the line. Hold formation.
Oh, we gotta ring the bell first. Here.
Follow my lead. Follow me.
All right, well, they're coming.
Move.
Just attack them.
Move. Move.
I have confidence in my team. Let me go ring the bell really quick.
Unleash fury.
19 brigands are on their way. I think this will be the biggest reclamation party we fight outside of the prison. Keep getting him, keep getting him. It's hard for me to see. But I trust it. I trust that you guys got this. All right, good job. Loot up. Get some heals. It looks like a couple people dropped, but not enough that we can't handle this. It's gonna be 19 versus 37-ish, around 37. And they're coming from the hideouts. So how about we meet them halfway? Because at this rate, we might even be able to go stop by our buddy Ashbourne.
Follow my lead. Follow me now.
And you know, it's a kind of a bright winter night. So since I can see well, I don't mind fighting right now. Hopefully it stays like this.
Follow me. Follow me onward.
Eat food from the fallen. Honestly, that's probably what they did. They probably just picked up all the food, and if they're hungry, they're gonna eat that. This would be a good spot to fight. So let's get built different right here. Let's get the crossbowmen right here. Calistovians right in front. Or I guess to the side.
Hold steady. Charge. Hold formation.
Fair fight then. Are they going back? No, they're coming. These got now. This is the last base we've taken. This is the last base you can take. So if anything, these are going to be the roughest reclamations here on out. We might be able to increase the hostility more if we do stuff in Hallmare. I don't know if they changed that, but usually by the 7th reclamation, the groups become brutal. Yep, there they are. I see them in the distance. Just look at them. I'm gonna try and get some shots on him. How'd that miss? So far, we are missing all the shots. All right, I hit something. All right, start shooting. Oh, they might be out of bolts. I didn't think about that. They got bolts. They got bolts. Oh, they're getting wrecked. Look, they're falling like flies. Look at all the bodies. Tactical retreat, team. All right, I gotta get these crossbowmen there. They're poking us. You guys are getting stuck on one guy. They actually did a number on us here. I'll be honest. Not enough to beat us, but we lost a lot of people in that fight. It's just that crossbow dude. Josh is down. There it is. With only like 15, what is it? 14 guys to spare. Half the team got deleted. But you know what? Their entire team got deleted. So I say we did better. All right, loot up before those other brigands head over here. The entire of the Calistovians, including Anne, got downed.
Stay together.
But if there's any loot that we missed.
March. Follow me. Follow my lead.
Yeah, there's some we missed. Keep looting. Get all the bags, all of them. Bags for days, bags for days. All right, now the hard part, getting you guys home. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I guess I could just ship them off, tell them to go back. But I think there's a large chance they get downed if I do that. Because I need to get all the way up here. I'm thinking, how will we do this? I could give them a day to rest, because this group is definitely not going to fight the headquarters. Let's be real. They are not ready. We lost too many people for that fight. I'm going to quick save and just send them home and see how far they get. Because it's midnight. They have 6 hours to walk. They might be fine, honestly. $22K renown. We got ridiculous amount of money in renown from that fight. Can they rest at your other location? Not really. If I get another shipwright built, maybe. Do I have any more shipwrights? Oh no. I got so scared. I thought I was about to crash. It's like, please, this is the bad time to crash. Actually, you know what? We do have shipwrights. Somebody was making shipwrights while we were gone. It says we have 2 of them. So now that's a good idea. Let's just send them down to the dock. And I'll ship them over in the morning. Yeah, very large chance if I just send them across the map that somebody's gonna die and maybe lose some stuff. And I don't want to lose this stuff. This is too good of stuff to lose. That tier 3 brigands, I guarantee you there was some crazy stuff on them. Why are there bandits in town? Yeah, they're gonna take a little bit of time, so I'm going to grab that shipwright wherever it is. Take this old boot too. Shipwright. Maybe in the other box. Save. Quick save. There it is. And I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna see if they get to the spot. I don't see why they'd have problems getting to the spot in the morning. Day 150, we've made it. And a lot of people are hungry. Pigs? Why are the, what's with the animals? They are not in their right locations. Yeah, all of them are at the dock waiting, so I can just run over to the dock, teleport them over. They're getting hungry, so they're not gonna be listening to me soon. You better listen if you want to get home. Hell, the crossbowmen aren't even there yet. They're just getting there. Also, check out our Hallmayan dock, or Hallmayan dock. Our Hallmare Isles dock. This will be what gets us to the next area. Oh yeah, look at that. Big old dock. All right, everybody, let's go. We're not taking the big one, we're taking the small one. You did good, team, you did good. But now it's time to leave you, at least in this location. I got places to go, things to do in Hallmare Isles. Gabriel is delivering something to the armory. Well, you're in the wrong place then, brother. A reclamation party is coming to Krasmir. I guess I can't catch a break. Gonna have to solo these dudes. Lord Ferdinand having animal meeting. They're unionizing? Oh, hell nah. Lord Ferdinand, squash the rebellion. Where are you guys going? We already evade taxes. I can't afford to give more tax money. Gotta evade the tax evaders. Running off to a new island. Sturdy arrows. Arrows for days. Get some food. Get some potions. 14 brigands. I think 90 arrows will not be enough. That being said, I will bring a short bow. I don't have a short bow. I won't bring a short bow. I'll just bring potions. So they're coming to Krasmir. They're actually pretty close to one of my signs. I can pull them down this road towards Krasmir. I think it's pretty flat. Oh, and we got one. And there's another one. And another one. All right, some clean headshots. And another one. Dropping like flies. Oh, one of them's got a Crusader helmet on. You're going the wrong way. Is he good? Yeah, they're good. They're getting stuck on each other. Oh, I was hit. Another one. Actually, they have a couple Crusaders. So unless they added more after this rank, this is like the last rank of Brigands, essentially. Now, I remember them being a lot faster than the slower ones. Oh! How did that happen? Lucky shots. Was I low on HP or did he one-shot me? Someone rewind that back. How much damage did I take in one hit? One taps. That's wild. That's wild. So I have 100 bandages to bandage myself over. What am I wearing? This is not my clothing. I need my Gambison back. That's right, they still walk slowly. Yeah, they're just barely past my sign. I can drag them backwards. That was a crazy good shot though, what the heck? Commendable. Yeah, I got headshot. That's crazy. All right, so we got to be careful then. Even more so now. You had like 90% health. Yeah, that might as well be a one tap right there. All right, well, let's loot quick. Loot some of it quick. And then start dragging him back towards us. Because we did get probably like 30% of the group. I have a little bit of combat attribute food, but I didn't eat all of it. Just a few of them. One shot from almost full bar. I wonder if that was... I don't know if there's a way to look at, like, combat. It doesn't look like it's letting me. I'd love to see what type of bandit hit me with what weapon, what arrows, and, like, how much damage. Well, one of them's definitely got a battle crossbow. A couple of them have battle crossbows. That's probably what it was. I bet I got headshot by a battle crossbow, and it was GG right there. So let's leave the crossbowman in the back. I just got to keep them leashed so they don't run back. Though when one of them dies, they'll probably turn around. Unless they get sprint on me. Crossbows are getting a little too close. So the Crusader guys take a lot of headshot damage, or they're able to mitigate it. Oh, they instant transmissioned again. I hate when they do that. I think when you spread apart the melee and the range too much, the ranged will like snap the melees back onto them and then they just despawn or take themselves out of combat. But they're not still, it's not like they teleported across the map. They just went back to where the archers were. I mean, I got some extra arrows. I don't think they're health resets. And I might have just pulled them somehow. Yep, there they come. I don't know where those guys are going. I hate these shields. Even if you don't hit the shields, sometimes the shields will just block the headshots. You gotta be like right on the money. There we go, we got one. Let him turn around. Makes for some free shots. Easy free shots. Missed one, but let's see what Saul Kinborough dropped. A level 5 harvesting book. Hell yeah. These guys will drop, I think, only level 4 and 5 books. At least that's what I'm hoping. All right, the archers are getting a little close. So it was an archer that hit me and not a crossbowman? Maybe I should be more horrified of these crossbows then. Oh, lucky shots. In fact, I think I got him. Oh, no, he's still up. We're having like a sniper fight over here. Can't even see each other. Watch their crossbowmen get the lock on though. What the heck? Sorry, I got a random call. Come back, people. There's only 3 of you left and it looks like you all have crossbows. They're not going to be running out of ammo at this rate. And them running back into the forest is not helping me. Oh, that was close. That could have been it right there. Ow. Wasn't a headshot, but big damage. We've been fighting for so long, it's not even winter anymore. I got caravans coming here. I don't think they'll help me. It would be nice if they did. If we could just get one of them down, I'll melee the other, but I would not risk doing it to, or 2v1ing crossbowmen in melee range. How did that not hit? How is that not hitting? I'm aiming too high, but I'm trying to get the headshot so he just dies. I don't think that hit either. All right, we got one. All right, nobody will save you now. Are you still up? Thanks for all your help, caravanners. Just watching the fight. I could have really used that help. Took out the big bandit hideout in Medieval Dynasty. Nice, nice. Got the elite helmet, I assume. Can we stack arrows? I'm gonna drop some arrows. It's only a few left over, sturdy. Do you buy any of the stuff I have on me, traders? If you buy anything I have, like copper nails, sure, take a copper nail. Another stack of sturdy. I don't have room. We don't have room for all these sturdy arrows. All right, good enough. 3, 4, no, I need... Here, I'll drink. I'll drop a salve. I'll drink some soup. I think I should have room now. I just gotta move a couple things up here. There we go. Alrighty. The first level 7 reclamation party has been defeated. What is this? Oh, that's what I dropped. I'm not used to seeing the medicinal salve model. We didn't talk to the leader of Horndean to finalize the liberation, so we should go visit him really quick. I don't remember who the leader's name is here, but I know where you at. Philip Mott. We've done it, Philip. Finally, I don't remember the last time there were no brigands in our village. Enjoy your freedom. And by enjoy your freedom, I mean enjoy trading with me at all times now, because your stuff is as good as mine. Liberated, so to speak. I think we need to talk to Clara next. That was full on too many fights all at once. Yeah, we went from, in a basically 24 hours, we went from Brigand prison fight to Queen's tax evaders raid on the capital to taking Horndean to fighting the big reclamation party. And it's already almost nighttime in the second day, so yeah, we've been running around a lot. Thomas Ferry. I wanted to give this guy the item this dude from the prison gave me, so I'm curious. Percy, no. I'm looking for... Oh no, that's the guy that gave me the item. I need to give it to Thomas in Farnworth. My mind is what is going on. There was a lot. That was a action-packed day. But now we officially have all of the bases taken. We've defeated the prison. We've rescued the butcher. The only thing we're really missing on this map is fighting Ashbourne. So maybe at the start of the weekend we'll fight Ashbourne, then go to Hallmare Isles. How does that sound? All right, Tomas, where you at? I got you. Tie on. There he is. I've been looking for you. Leanna's necklace, my poor sweet girl. This is all I have left for now. Thanks for returning it to me and for bringing her story to an end. Please take this as a reward. 200 coins and some renown. Okay. I guess that's cool. I mean, I have 24,000 renown. I don't know what to do with it. But all of Carvenia is liberated, and that leaves one place left. In fact, I don't even think I have the quest to fight him yet. Not sure why. I wonder if I've missed any sigils, or if they want me to go on to the cruise before we fight Ashbourne now. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. About time for bed for me anyway. It's 1 a.m. All right, you have a good night, Catherine. We'll probably be finishing up here soon as well. But thank you so much. We'll see you around. Thank you, Shadow. We have done a lot out here now. I'll talk to, I guess, Philip really quick. Is there anything I can help you with? Fortifying, build a scout's lookout. Anything else? Nope. My only other thought is maybe there's a quest in Krasmir I didn't pick up. Maybe Clara has a new quest for me. I would think since it's a main story, I'll probably be handed the quest. And it's only been like a day, so the butcher hasn't like regrouped his peoples yet. Pet Lord Ferdinand for me. Sounds good, sounds good. There's a couple quests in town. In fact, Clara, is there anything I can help you with? One eye open, footman hats. I don't want to do this. Footman hats and gambesons. You know of a woman called Amelie from Horndean? What about her? Seems to have similar goals to you. You could work together. We've tried, but she has a certain way of doing things that doesn't really fit our operation. There's a lot of arguments about her and what she can contribute, believe me, but it's not my place to talk about it. Okay. Well, if anybody was gonna have the quest, I expected it to be her. What about Lucian? Talk to the merchant. Dang, what does this guy sell? Cloudberries, smoked fish, spices, stew. This guy sells food for cheap. About the vendor, he's willing to start selling again. No problem, sir. And I think this is the last quest to pick up in town. I didn't mean to hire you. That was an accident. It may not agree to join again. Are you good? You're not even good. Your clothes are as good as mine now. Enjoy being a naked man. Goodbye. I just stole this man's clothes. I'm gonna sell them. Sell them for big money. There's an Astra. What can I do to help you, Astra? Build a village herbalist workstation. So this village wants a herbalist workstation. And the other village wanted a scout tower. I'm not sure if I can do 2 separate builds in separate villages, but I'll try. One eye open, herbal remedies. Which one was it? Fortifying, build a scout lookout in Horndean. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going the other way. Sounds good, Kimberly. Have a good night. We'll see you around. This is a dangerous area. Is my sign nearby? Not really. Ow. All right, I need another sign out here, apparently. Whatever, I'm gonna go home. It's sleep time. Also, what's up, caravanners? What you got? Inga? I don't have room. I have room for 1. That's so far away. Yet somehow it'll still be faster, I'm sure, going back. Because if I keep pulling those guys, I'll never get back to my sign. Screw you guys, I'm going home. And for those reasons, I'm out. Ooh, look at the moon. I love the effects in this game. That's one thing I really love. The effects in Unreal 5 compared to like Unreal 4. It's something else. All right, we're gonna run into more if we go that way. So we need to cut through the forests. Been missing the stream a couple days. Yeah, this weekend will be the start of Hallmare Isles. This is my plan, at least right now. We're gonna start and get prepared. If we get the butcher quest after like a day or so, we're gonna go clean out Ashbourne. We're gonna get a sword. We'll be done with Carvenia, and then we're going to Hallmare Isles. And I think we could get that all done in like maybe the first hour. If not, and we don't get the butcher quest after a day or so, we'll just go straight to Hallmare. Wait, let's go home. Finally. In safety. Oh, sorry if I missed it. Good night, Christina. Is mining camp 1 important? They need a pick? I don't think so. I think mining camp is over here. Yeah, we have 45 tin. They're fine. We should have more picks around here too. Unless we have another mining camp that's also named the same exact thing. Oh, we do. Okay, let me rename this to Mining Hut Castle Ferdinand. Too long? All right, CF. It's probably them that are missing the picks because they're doing a lot of mining of iron. So here, I'll pop all the food in. This is full. Yeah, I'll probably work on some of the base stuff too. What are they gonna do? Some isekai dimensional storage? I could see them doing a mod of it. I would love like an S plus or like a resource pooling mod. At least for me. I guess my villagers can go pick up stuff as they need it, but if I wanted to craft something or build something, it'd be nice if I could just go into one of my storages and then just see all of it there. I don't know what clothes we're gonna be making next. I'm sure we'll use kite shields, so I'll start kite shields. But I think we're sleeping. We got a lot done today. We got Horndean liberated. We have all 7 villages liberated. Holy, look at all these camps that respawned. We should just conquer Carvenia. You know what? That would be funny. Just spend the entire day clearing every single camp. That would be a lot of work. Lord Ferdinand, I must pet you. Don't think I've forgotten. It was because of you we were able to take Horndean. And now you are the true leader of Carvenia, Lord Ferdinand. Once I get a new house built for you in Castle Ferdinand, we'll move you over. But till then, we need to sleep. I assume the base will take a while, because realistically, we're going to be going back and forth from Hallmare Isles. So realistically, the main focus in Carvenia now is going to be moving a lot of this stuff over to this area, building a nice wall around Castle Ferdinand. Obviously, we're going to be doing mostly stuff in the Isles, but who was the guy in this outpost? Whoever he was, he's not there anymore. Oh, I know who was there. Early in stream, I saw a guy and I was like, what is he doing? And I sent him to Callistovia? I think it was Ralph, right? Because he was a really good harvester. He's got an arrow in the eyeball. Heals in 1 second. Ow. I think it was Ralph. It was Ralph or like Gil. I forgot his name. Yeah, Gil Bentham. It was this guy. All right, back to Woodpost. I'm sure I'll remember whatever I was gonna have you do then. Did we ever get a second lumberjack built? I might have sent it over to the other base, but I think that's what he needed. Yeah, we have lumberjack 1, lumberjack spot. I'm gonna start another lumberjack because I'm gonna forget. And I'm gonna go put it in the, I think this is corner is fine. And that'll give them the last thing we need to move over to Woodpost. Then we'll have a hardwood log farm. They'll be online. We might move some more people over there to help with that. And then we're gonna actually like try and make it so that all of our caravans travel to each other evenly. Could call him at the mining camp, help move buildings, then send him away. Call him at the mining camp? Oh, to move the stockpiles. I'll probably just bring a group over there and do that. If someone reminds me to do that on Saturday, I will do so. But no, I think I'm gonna end here for the day, guys. Honestly, we got a lot done today. Our last liberation, we got the Brigand hideout, we got Belinda, we got 4 of the best villagers you could possibly get in the game. And on Saturday, we are finally going to Hallmare Isles, guys. So if you want to see the brand new zone that came out with the update, finally. We've been on the original map for so long. But we're going to the new map on Saturday. If you want to see that, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership, really helps channel out. And yeah, we'll be playing Bellwright all weekend. I'm not sure what's happening the week after. Obviously, I want to meet this run to the end before we start anything else that's going to be big. Let me check my calendar and see what's going on in gaming right now. There's a game called Quarantine Zone that comes out on Monday. That's pretty funny. I was considering playing that. Gold River Project comes out at the end of the month. Vampire Bloodlines, which is Vampire Dynasty, also comes out in the end of the month. Earth of Orn, I gotta look that one up too, because I have that one marked, as well as Nova Roma, which I think is an isometric management game. I doubt I'll play that one. But yeah, I don't have any big, yeah, it doesn't look like there are any new games coming out next week. So I think for the most part, next week is just gonna be Bellwright. So that'll be fun, y'all. Maybe we'll make some big progress in Hallmare Isles. But until then, guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. Take care.